Hello and welcome back to Halloween Horror Nights Legendary Truth versus Bloody Mary, the final chapter. Before I get into the review of what happened last time, I first want to say to all of my players, thank you guys for taking this journey with me. This has been a lot of fun for me. I was kind of in a really weird place before I started this game because I didn't really feel like I was very confident as a DM or being able to really, lead a group of adventurers again. And through this, I feel like I have really gotten back in touch with trying to really enjoy role playing and really enjoy tabletop games and stuff like that. And I have all of you to thank for it. So thank you very much for being a part of this.
Problemo.
No problemo.
With that being
Hell yeah.
said,
He's gonna kill us.
Prepare to die. Anyway.
The rocks fall, everyone dies.
I
Damn
love
it.
you all so much. Murdered.
Last week was a little bit of I want to say low point, but not necessarily a low point in meaning that it was the lowest point in the session. It was a little bit calmer than most
And
of
also
the other.
two different people had Wi-Fi problems.
Yes, they did. And that was quite honestly hilarious to play through and try to make sure that, everyone heard the story moving through. So the first place that you guys went to was Fractured Tales. And in that one, I mistaken the Fae for Wonderland, as has been pointed out a few times, and I do apologize for that. But
Wait, who pointed that out?
I was talking with a couple of friends who watched it, and it was like, the Fae is not the same as Wonderland, and I was like, oh.
Your friends watched it? Wait a minute.
No one cares. No one cares. The Mad Hatter was funny.
Dude,
That's the only
it's
thing
a little
that
late
matters.
to be getting staged right now. It's a little
I
late.
know. I've already blown up a party member.
You think I have anything resembling shame? I leave my camera on.
So do I. Shame went out the window a long time ago. Anyway, moving on. But everyone enjoyed the Mad Hatter, or should I say everyone was ready to kill the Mad Hatter, mostly because they couldn't insult him.
That was Sam's personal hell. An illogical place with a person she cannot insult.
And even Gruss was like, "You brilliant bastard! I fucking love you." And then Mad Hatter was just like, "Thank you for being so nice." And it's like, motherfucker. Anyway,
I got him though. I got one.
You did eventually. However, not necessarily through combat or anything, but the Mad Hatter was slain, or at least what Wonderland's version of slain is, by Alice Little, also known as Alice in Wonderland, who happened to know Gruss from his past. And Gruss made a bit of a miraculous decision to remove the skull cap in order to fully experience their own history and their own lore. This kind of came at waves, but eventually I think it's cute, Reese.
I know there's more of the no shame thing. If I have my camera on, these are out.
I think they're awesome.
No, leave it on.
They're fine by me. Anyway. After talking with Alice in Wonderland, she gave up a very important weapon called the Vorpal Blade, which, if you've ever played American McGee's Alice in Wonderland, that is her main weapon. After that was kind of, for me at least as a DM, it was a situation of this was meant to happen at the beginning of the campaign. Now that it's happening at the end of the campaign, you guys just kind of blaze right through it. Basically, you guys went into Death Exposed and very smartly were able to get all the creeps to fall into fire and basically get the tape yourselves.
Oh, yeah? My mech died.
Sometimes arson
My
is
suit
the
died.
answer.
I didn't say you made it out unscathed. I said that you guys were smart.
Take the compliment.
Anyway.
It's the only one you'll get.
Anyway, you all have received all 10 tapes of Bloody Mary. I will say at this moment that you will all back at the RV for a moment, if for no other reason, to recuperate a little bit, to recover a little bit. If any of you have any sort of physical or mental stress, you can completely heal it. Fair warning.
That's a bad sign.
Yeah, fair warning, you're not going to need it for this upcoming encounter.
Oh.
In the off time, Sam tried to do an experiment with unknown results to her and the party. It is up to Sam on whether or not she shares that experiment. But I at least wanted to let people know that there are certain moving parts now. Anyway, you are all back at the RV. You have basically cut yourselves off from Dr. Y, from Legendary Truth. The only thing left to do is confront Bloody Mary. The question remains, how do you confront Bloody Mary? With that, I turn it over to my players. You guys have the floor.
I think right off the bat, Sam is not going to mention what she did in the off time, because it's like, nah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
That's fine.
Hey guys, Waylon's kind of mad at me, and I don't know what to do about it.
Perhaps I can speak to Wayland?
Yeah.
What time did Harry Potter come out?
What?
I'm just wondering if Harry Potter is technically like out by now.
First
book?
I'm pretty sure. What is this? 2015 Halloween Horror Nights, right?
No, this is 2007.
This is supposed to be 2008.
No,
I don't think it's out.
2008. No, Harry Potter was out because I was the same age as Harry Potter, and the first movie came out when I was 12, and I think the first movie came out in 2002, so I'm pretty sure it had been out by then.
Okay.
I saw the first movie on DVD when I was 4.
Yeah, by 2007, Order of the Phoenix had come out. So.
Yeah,
Bro, it was like 2008 when I was 4. Come on. I'm the youngest here.
I was 17.
Reese is the baby.
I was 17. Anyway.
The age gap between our oldest and youngest in this group is truly hilarious.
I'm almost 20.
Almost don't mean shit, baby Reese.
No alcohol for you.
Yeah.
I've already had some jokes on you legally. It's fine.
Anyway,
it was in the Bahamas.
You just
it was the
time on the
Bahamas.
internet.
Anyway, moving on.
It was in the Bahamas, of course.
Time to shake the keys.
It was. I had a Bahama mama. Thank you very much.
Okay, moving on. Anyway, Anyway, Reese, to answer your question, yes, Harry Potter had been out at that point.
Okay. She's screaming like that talking letter in Harry Potter.
All this for that reference?
Yes, all that for that reference. Look, I thought of it and I just thought, you know what? Might as well.
Gus doesn't know what's going on.
You could have just said it without us spending 10 minutes.
I had to make sure the Minions thing was a fluke.
Give a shit.
It doesn't matter.
Can I investigate the rust
Timelines
bucket?
mean nothing in this universe.
All right, what are you trying to investigate specifically, Gross?
Specifically, I want to know. I'm still kind of thrown off by new Andrew.
Okay.
So I want to know where he came from, and one of the places I would think would be from here. Like, if not here, then probably from where we, met up at the mansion.
He said that he did All he remembered was being inside the van and having to come to us. So that is a good thing to think he's inside the van.
Yeah, all right. Then
You
I'll
could
take that
also
info, yeah.
you could also ask Anthony where they came from and all that kind of stuff. You could have that conversation.
I could, but I kind of want to find it.
Read his mind.
I kind of want to find it.
Read his
Actually,
mind.
hold on. Yeah, actually, I meant to also ask this before. When I take the skull cap off, does that affect me in any way?
So
Stat-wise?
it does, but the powers that you're kind of gaining access to are happening very slowly over time. What really occurs when you remove the skull cap is floods of memories kind of return to your head, but it comes in increments. It's one of those things that, fully restoring your power and fully restoring your memory are going to take some time.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But you're slowly but surely kind of remembering that there are certain things that you can do.
Such as being from the Feywild.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I just thought it was on purpose because they're close in terms of like the goofiness of them. So I just thought that was on purpose.
Okay, legitimately no joke. I thought they were the same thing because I'll say more.
I
at the
don't
end
know
of, I'll
enough
say
about
more at the end of the
D&D to be
session.
able to tell.
Dude,
Yeah,
once
I'll say
upon
more
a-
at the end of
I
the
was
session.
like, yeah,
Once upon
okay,
a
this makes
Witchlight should just be, or a Witchlight Carnival should just be in Wonder.
Close enough.
Like I said. Anyway, moving on. So,
But I mean, I guess I still don't really. I don't know. I don't think he'd talk to him about it. I think he'd just kind of like investigate on his own. If he finds something, then he'd bring it up, but he wouldn't just like be like, "Hey,
Okay.
where'd you come from?"
I'll tell you what. Go ahead and make an investigate roll for me.
I've been wrong. Shit. So here we go.
Yeah, I would also like to roll to see if I can find the Anthony printer.
2.
Can I roll crafts?
Crafts wouldn't really help you in this regard. You'd have to actually roll investigate.
Okay, fine.
If you're trying to figure out what the machine did or like how it functioned.
Reese gets it.
Jesus,
2.
that is full 0.
So, Anthony, I'm actually going to approach this from your angle a little bit. You see Sam and Gruss, these two subordinates that you're supposed to be kind of in charge of. As a matter of fact, you are supposed to be in charge of. And you literally see them like putting hands on the walls, like looking for hidden doors or something. As a matter of fact, Sam actually looks in the sink for a half a minute because God knows what else this place has.
Where is it?
Gruss does get close.
Yeah, Sam's like opening the microwave, sticking her head in it.
So Anthony, from your perspective, you just kind of see these two people just kind of patting their hands around for no real apparent reason.
Is that actually that weird for them?
Well, considering you've only known them for maybe an hour, it is still kind of weird for you, just from the aspect of like, why are they doing this? Like, what are they looking for?
Sam doing it is weird. I'm not totally convinced that for us being not human doing it is actually that strange.
Yep, fair enough. So, Gruss, you kind of you do kind of pat around and you do find the awakening module again, but unfortunately, for as expansive as the RV can be, and it's definitely using space manipulation technology, it's just not. You can't find it. Sorry.
All right. I mean, I could go through his mind, but
Or you could just ask.
Oh, he's pretty shy.
Look, I killed him. I'm not approaching.
Yeah, and he does not know that, and no one is going to
Yeah.
tell him what happened to Anthony 1.0.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna disclose that information. So
Technically speaking, Anthony 1.0 was killed by Anthony 2.0. So again, anyway.
Well, no. He was killed by them, and then they resurrected him.
And then you shot him.
Exactly, so-
there we go.
Killed by
But from the perspective of Anthony 2.0, all he knows is he walks up, there's a different identical him, and he shot that guy.
Pretty much.
Because what else do you do when there's somebody when you're you, when somebody else shows up who's not you?
And you know it's Halloween Horror Nights with magic.
Actually, I wouldn't know that.
You could assume from what Legendary Truths probably told you about the mission.
Which
I
is
would say
not
that.
much. Which
Not
is
much?
Not
They didn't tell much?
God.
Very small.
Oh,
Very
they didn't say the
small.
magic?
Oh,
They
no.
didn't tell the magic?
They basically, like, minor spoilers here, but they basically told Anthony, "Wait, aren't you?
Get in there.
Oh, yeah, your team's already in. They're at this location. Go find them."
But Anthony knows about magic.
To
No.
a certain degree.
How does
I mean,
Anthony
he
not
spent a
know I'm a
lot
slime
more time with
child?
Russ
and-
Taggart.
I recognize
I
that
don't
you guys are weird and everything in here is weird. We're going to sort that out later.
Oh.
You mean never because the campaign's ending this session?
Yeah.
2.0 would at least have
De-
the memories of the
depends
like
on what
episode.
the session 0 when we all met.
Exactly, so he doesn't trust
and
Puya
got our
anymore.
shit.
He doesn't trust any of you, to be honest, and I don't blame him.
Sam, here's the tablet. Just push the power button when you want to speak to her.
Sam's gonna just like very carefully. Hello, Wayland. Everything okay
Just
in
cover your
there?
ears, cover your ears.
Turn the volume down.
I'm human now, apparently. We're all very confused about that. Would you like to be human? It's very weird. There's a lot of sweating involved.
I don't think she's booted up yet.
How long does the
Wayland?
boot sequence take? Oh.
Oh no. No. That's not Wayland. That doesn't sound like Wayland. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. When she screamed at me back in the place, and then I turned it off, and
Should we break it?
Jason, what's on the screen?
Well, what's on the screen?
Yeah, what's on the
Nothing.
screen?
Nothing actually happens on the screen. You turn on the power, and you hear a music box.
It's a cool feature. I didn't know they did that.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not supposed to do that.
I don't think that's a feature, and I didn't add that, so.
I never set any alarms. It's not
Can I
that.
roll craft to figure out why the hell it's doing this?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you think it's crafts? It's magic.
Good luck.
Shut up. If I roll magic, some weird shit happens.
Ain't that half the fun?
3.
So the tablet is very well made. As a matter of fact, that's probably the one thing that Dr. Y has actually made correctly. Really beautifully made tablet. Yeah, it's
Okay, fine. I will roll magic to figure out what the hell is going on.
Everybody stand back.
I'm gonna turn this fucking thing down here so that you can see the 4 negatives that I just rolled, and I have a +4 to the magic roll.
But that's like getting a nat 1. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's so. The
Well,
floor
guys,
is
looks like we're
yours,
meeting Bloody Mary
Mr.
right here, right
DM.
now.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
and then Sam explodes after 2 hours of being human.
Was it me?
Cleo, no. Hey,
Was it me this time?
no, that was my cat.
No, I was talking about the exploding.
Cat.
Yeah.
So, Sam,
Yes.
hold on
I'll
a second,
shield
guys.
myself.
Food?
Ooh, male. I don't know.
Male food? It looked like a bowl in the reflection.
Cookie.
Ooh, a cookie. I've got a cookie too.
My mom decided to give me cookies. I'm very happy now.
Yeah, but one's homemade, others
No,
store bought.
mine are
so
packaged.
Sam, you try to press your magic into the device, at least for if nothing else, to see if Wayland is even still alive. As you begin to focus your magical energy, you hear a voice echo in your head, and it starts very soft. It starts very almost like a whisper. But within a few seconds, it sounds like a rock band is playing in your ears.
The demon!
It's the angry cocks.
Yeah.
They're back.
They're back and they're angry.
This summer.
Live from their album. Sticky wet stuff.
Everyone else, god damn.
The new album.
I take great pride that my players try to annoy me as much as possible. Anyway,
It's a good sign.
It is, in all honesty. What everybody else sees is the screen on the tablet cracks more, splinters, and then bursts open, throwing glass and plasma and whatever else the tablet was made directly into Sam's face.
Ooh.
Can I roll something to not get a face full of broken glass?
You rolled 4 negatives, you tell me.
Yes.
No.
No!
Yes.
Hey, might as well try. Yes.
That wasn't a nat one.
It was a 0. It was even worse.
Yeah. We're starting it off on a high note.
Let's go.
I have a good feeling about these.
Can only
Can
go
only
down
go
from
up
here.
from here.
I will say that
We got
the glass does not do any permanent damage. There's a couple of scrapes and scratches and stuff like that. And looking back into the tablet, you still see darkness, the same kind of darkness that you would see on any kind of tablet or phone that doesn't have their screen active. However, this time, as you kind of look a little bit deeper into it, you feel like you can actually see well into the void. It doesn't appear from this view of the tablet that it just stops where your hand is holding the back of the tablet. It
Is it
appears
possible-
to go on forever.
Is it possible to reach into the tablet?
What did you just do to my iPad?
That's nothing at all. I don't know
It
what just happened,
exploded.
Can I like dip my
but
finger
it definitely
into the
wasn't my
tablet?
fault.
You can.
I'm gonna
And
do
now
that.
I'm going to reach my hand into whatever that is.
Gruss got to it first.
And-
Gruss,
Oh, okay.
Gruss. If Sam is holding the tablet like this, you take your hand and just almost up to Emily's elbow.
I start mixing.
Start stirring the void.
Yeah, start stirring. See if I can like feel something. Yeah.
Boil and
Okay.
toil. Stir the witch's brew.
Double trouble, boiling bubble.
That's the thing.
Actually,
I've-
I turn Emily into one of those fucking like it's like vibrate mode, so it's just like
Vibrate modes.
Oh fuck.
Why do
Okay,
they have
hold on.
that?
Hold on. Oh god.
Places have a vibrate mode. That's not unusual.
yeah, no.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could just be making it go like back and forth really fast.
I know. I was joking. Stirring the witch's brew.
This does not help.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
This probably is gonna come up with like nothing happens, but I still want to do it.
Did you feel anything?
Here's the thing: something will happen as long as you keep doing it.
I'm giving Bloody Mary a massage right now. Just
Yo, back massage.
yeah.
Well, I don't have the sound effect for it, but whatever.
The sound effect for a back massage.
And now we're all
No.
friends. That's what she needed.
No.
you as you kind of you kind of do this or this, or you have Emily like rotate really fast. You don't really feel anything. As a matter of fact, it's actually really fucking cold. Even Emily, who is designed for combat in high threat situations, even they're sitting there like, it's fucking cold.
Like if I take my hand out, is it like covered in like frost?
No, think of it more as like putting your arm in outer space. It's cold in that there is an absence of heat. It's not like it's actually freezing. It's cold in the way that there is no heat.
Gotcha. I guess I take it out. I don't know. It's like no heat in there. I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea to stick someone's head in there, but
What are you guys doing to my iPad?
couldn't really feel anything. So
What if we put a camera in there?
Yeah,
we can do that.
All you're really aware of at this point is the screen cracked because Sam took it, and now they're just fiddling with something.
I'm removing it from my inventory. Should I also remove the name Wayland from my stealth suit?
Nope.
Wayland's fine. Wayland's fine. We're gonna fix Wayland.
Wayland's
shaking your head.
Wayland became music box. No, Wayland not fine.
You just exploded the only memory backup we had of Wayland.
I didn't do it. The dice did it.
Yes, but it's not the dice who rolled themselves.
I guess I kind of.
Sam's gonna start looking around for like a camera of some kind that she can hold in her hand, and then stick her hand into the iPad void and like try to take a picture of what's in there, because she doesn't really want to stick her head in there, but she wants to see what's going on.
We could probably craft one.
I was about to say,
quick 3D print.
You guys still have access to the replicator.
Yeah, we could craft one, and we could make it like specialized so that
Bam,
it
replicate
can
a camera.
endure cold. Yeah. What was that, crafts?
Extreme temperature GoPro on my wrist. Just
Go ahead and roll crafts.
Were GoPros invented in this time?
iPads weren't invented in this time.
Sorry, it's my iPad, my tablet, whatever that is.
Keep calling it an iPad.
iPad kid. Come on.
I'll help with her crafts.
That's what Payu is.
Okay, that's a +4.
All right. You function a little camera that sits on your finger. It's about this big. It actually wraps around your finger. what I do for my party. You actually stick it in through the pad.
Back to into the deep.
Go here and you kind of look around a little bit. I want you guys to imagine if you've ever seen the night sky when there's a lot of light pollution. When you know there are stars out there, but you can't really see any of them. It's just kind of pure darkness. That's what gets fed back into the camera. It's just pitch black.
If there's an absence of heat, there's probably an absence of light as well. They kind of go somewhat hand in hand a little bit.
Where did you learn this? Where did Pua learn this?
The thing you just broke.
Little did anybody know, Wayland was actually giving Pua lessons in theology and
in theology and
quantum mechanics,
science. Yeah.
Pua was
if you
doing
stick
online
something
classes.
into a void and just it's empty of heat, you can assume it's empty of most things.
It's empty of most things until we fill it with something.
I don't think any of you guys are fitting into that.
You could.
Do you require oxygen?
It does. Do you?
I don't like water,
It's not wet. It's not water.
but water has no oxygen, and I don't like water, so I've never really tried. Well, no, I do need air. I was suffocating beside Wayland before.
Anthony,
Okay.
as someone who does
Don't
not have
Put your head in there.
hold up. Anthony, as someone who is the relatively newest member of this party who doesn't have a lot of this information, they're playing magic tricks. Like this is Penn and Teller kind of shit. Like they're putting their hand in something that's not supposed to exist that far in. Like this is clearly Penn and Teller hour.
Yeah, what the? I mean, the first thing kind of like coming just out of the iPad, right?
Yeah, all of this is just like in the iPad. They're just kind of like, doing what magicians do with their arms, to make it look like it's vanishing.
Yeah, I want to examine the iPad and just kind of look at the back, look around, like, the fuck are you doing this?
Anthony, put your arm inside of this.
Definitely not doing that.
As Anthony approaches the
Drop
iPad
a
and
grenade.
Paul, you remembers he's there, his jelly kind of just shivers and he backs up a little bit.
As is a good idea.
What do you think of
Anthony,
this, Anthony?
put your arm inside of this
Nope.
empty void device, but not your head. Don't put your head in here.
Hey, if it's an absence of heat and it made the robot feel cold, I wouldn't put flesh in there.
I put my arm in there, and I'm made of flesh now.
I guess would I roll investigate or something to do this?
Yeah, roll. Well, to put your hand in, you can just you don't have to roll for that.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. What are you trying to investigate then?
How is it that it's a portal out of an iPad? It's a flat screen.
Okay.
Anthony, we're in the back of a van and we have an entire kitchen.
Roll investigate for me.
I don't think that's the most strange thing about this van.
No, it's just me pointing out that technically this van is much bigger in the inside than it should be. Just like my iPad is now.
The replicator is much stranger than the kitchen.
What was that, Anthony?
One problem for
Is
me
it?
Yeah.
Let's
sorry,
solve the iPad portal first, and then we can figure out the nonsense of this place after.
The crew looks at an iPad for like 30 minutes.
Yes.
We're off to a
Try
great
the
start,
power
gang.
button.
Yep.
Wait, just click the power button again.
You know what? I blame the iPad generation child here. He caused all.
Hey, I'm not the one who broke it this time.
Anthony,
Sam's
what did
sticking her arm back in.
Anthony, what did you roll?
+3.
Okay. I'm not fully sure how to explain cosmic phenomenon to someone who has only been alive for about 3 hours. Like, fuck no.
Hello.
This like you look around, there is nothing. Either they're pulling off the magic trick of the century, or a wizard did it. Like those are the explanations that you're coming up with. There is some spooky shit going on with how they stick their with how they're doing that.
Anthony,
Hey.
are you aware that I am made of flesh and also a little bit of magic now?
It's not
The
like
first
Anthony was
part-
born yesterday.
Part no.
I
cut out a
used to
little
be
bit.
made of metal. And now I have blood and magic. It's very weird.
Anthony, do you have any extra grenades on you?
Shivers. Backs up.
I took this one off the other me and handed it to Gruss.
Can I like tell that it's the one I made that it doesn't do anything?
I made, like,
okay.
The only ones I had left were those.
Yeah.
Oh,
PTSD.
if you
No,
pick
but-
these up off the other guy, these don't do anything, and I chuck it in the garbage can.
Okay, Sam's sticking her head in there.
Hey,
Sam's gonna fully stick her face
I was
in the
just gonna
iPad.
say, if we dropped a grenade in there, see what happens.
Okay.
Nope. Sam's already just
you end up with
Whoa! Whoa! Just see her sticking her head in there. Whoa!
I rolled some dice to decide if I'm gonna do this or not, and I rolled this.
So neutral.
Completely
zero.
neutral. So I was like, well, I'll just do it. So yeah, Sam's gonna take the iPad up to her face and just stick her head in.
Whoop.
Do
Go
I
ahead.
need to roll something?
No,
for doing that?
you're with me. Everybody else, go
Yeah.
about your business.
Yep. Ignore the now headless Sam.
Oh, he's messaging you. I just
so
wanted you to talk to a woman.
Anthony, you said you woke up in the. Where'd you wake up?
I don't know. I'm gonna just kind of point in the general direction of the RV.
So, Anthony, you actually point at not necessarily a secret door, but you essentially point to your own bedroom. And you're just like, I came from there.
Oh my god, the Anthony printer is in his room.
It's just under his bed.
And Anthony just rolls out from under the bed every time.
Or the closet.
The ceiling drops
Get
in.
Just flops directly
Yeah,
into the
like-
bed, wakes
yes,
up in the
like
bed.
Gibby.
Oh.
Yes. Gibby.
Anthony!
Why is everybody in my room?
I'm not in your room. I just asked where you came from, and you pointed to your room. I was gonna investigate your room because I mean, just came out of
Sam's still
nowhere.
with the thing on her head. We're looking for the U printer.
You can't hear us. Your ears are not even in this
Yeah,
dimension right now.
you're not
It's in space, man.
nowhere
We
near.
can't hear
Excuse me.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
We
I
can't
don't
hear
think
you. You
we're-
can't hear us. You could be dead for all we know. We're just trying to not process that.
How about we just handle the demon that is that exists here now that is causing problems, and we can solve my existence later.
All right.
Anthony, are you sure you have no memories of anything that happened in the park?
I do not.
And he doesn't remember the minions we killed.
Just for some reason, it's making you just feel worse and worse.
Pat you on the back. Cheer up, buddy. You didn't do.
I don't have a back. I'm in the stealth suit, which is just a blob.
I thought. Wait, I thought the stealth suit was just. Oh no, I repaired some of it. That's right.
You basically just made it a blanket that I put on myself.
I'm patting
That's
you.
kind of what it is.
Patting on you
It's
on
the
the blanket.
invisibility cloak.
Invisibility dumpling, and I'm the inside filling.
So, Reese, I do want to go over the fact Wayland was quite torn to pieces. So without the tablet and it being kind of used now as a portal to the unknown,
Does the suit not function?
You have no access to the suit. You have no access to Wayland. You're on your own.
Oh. Well, I guess it's not just a very high-tech blanket. I go and put it in my room, right next to the flesh triangle.
Oh God. Ugh.
Why is that starting to smell?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it smells bad.
It's only been a couple hours.
It's been a couple of hours.
Actually, wait, Paul, you
I
can't smell.
replicate a bottle of Febreze.
Paul, you can't smell it. Let's go.
I'm gonna take the bottle of Febreze.
The only
and spray
reason
his
Sam
room
can't
down.
smell it is her head is in a different dimension right now.
Can wait. Wait, did we already think about that? Did we already think about replicating the stealth suit?
Wayland's gone. Jeez, what made it work?
Could we replicate Wayland?
Yeah, good luck with that.
I used to be
I
Dr.
can
Y,
make a
but I'm not anymore.
cholesterol.
You know what? You need an 8.
I could do it.
Can I give assistance?
I could do it. If I roll all fours.
I
if
don't
roll
have
all
anything, but can
pluses,
I
can
give
make it
assistance?
an 8. Oh.
I want to use my jelly to somehow help in
Oh,
crafting this.
okay. I'll tell you what, Reese. I'll tell you what. Roll with advantage. You get 2 rolls.
He rolls? Okay.
No. Gruss, you still roll.
Oh,
You
okay.
get advantage, but you need 8 successes.
8 successes. All right.
So you basically need all 4s.
Well, I get to roll twice, so I just need I need 2 from one roll and 2 from another.
No.
Oh,
You
it's
need
4 all one.
Yes.
It's advantage, so you take the highest.
You all just see Sam in the corner pull the iPad off of her head and just sit down on the floor.
Oh yes!
Did you get it?
I fucking did it. I was like, I've been rolling on this desk and it's been rolling shit. So I backed up, rolled on the floor, and I got all 4s.
You got a floor.
Nice. Floor dice remaining.
Dude, I was not.
Camera on. Show
Oh
us
yeah,
the dice.
you want it? All right, hold on.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Gio's gone. He's left. You killed the DM.
He's gone.
Turn on the camera. Oh wait, what the fuck?
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh wait, it's probably because the camera's not plugged in. Hold on.
That will do it.
I gotta plug it in. Where's the USB port? There it is.
I forgot my light.
Okay. Let's see. Nope. Come on. Connect. No. Oh wait. hold on.
What are you taking? I just heard some sort of Tic Tacs or something just shake.
Don't worry about it.
They're still left, dude. They're still left. Are you? I mean, fuck. It's not letting me access the camera. Shit.
Take a picture and just
Take
send
a
it to the
picture.
group chat.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Gio's just off in the corner. I need some fucking pills to deal with these shits.
I was not hopeful at all.
The thing,
No.
I saw when I rolled it, there were 3 pluses. The last dice was spinning, and I was like, oh shit. Then it got it. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Hi, Cleo.
Sent it.
Hey.
Next to the shoes.
Next to the shoe.
Oh man, maybe rolling on the floor is better.
You're just over here in the
Roll
cosmic
into your
dimension, and we're over
shoes.
here just like, bam.
And because I have a +4 to crafts, that's 8.
You broke him. You broke him.
Oh, when the rolls matter, they matter.
I think this cancels out my 4 minuses.
Oh yeah, you're forgiven for breaking the iPad. Or it keeps breaking.
Gruss, you officially have the floor. I want you to describe for the party how,
Yes.
without the ability to construct an AI intelligence, without the ability to fully understand and replicate a stealth suit advanced enough to have warp technology, permanent stealth, and be able to hold within it an AI construct, without any of those things in place, you managed to rebuild, remake not only Wayland, but the stealth suit. Go ahead.
All right, so I take a look at the replicator and I think about it, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me take a closer look. So I rip a panel off with using Emily's strength, and I start looking at some of the inner workings of the fabricator, and I go, you know what? This thing could be upgraded. But what you see is I'm just ripping out wires and I'm reconnecting things, and I'm starting to like.
Sam sees none of this. Her head's still in another dimension.
You
Oh,
start
that's the wire I cut.
because some of my things are coming back. You're starting to see tools like kind of float in the air telepathically and coming when I need them, and I'm fixing it. And so I make like an entirely new fabricator. It's huge. It's holographic. Like the interface is holographic. The whole thing can be done with just like one hand. And so I start messing with it, freaking Tony Stark style. And
I bring the remains of the suit.
I literally like, and then like, oh, I'm doing stuff with keyboard. I have a keyboard floating, and I'm typing on the keyboard. I'm writing code. I'm writing AI code passages. Things are flying. You know, you start seeing like Neo Matrix binary scroll down.
You forgot a semicolon.
I hit backspace like 50 times to add a semicolon.
You're doing this.
I'm typing and I'm moving things, and so and then what pops out is this little tiny piece that I put into a bigger shell, and then I take that shell and I put it into the fabricator and starts printing it out, and it's like, you know, it's taken a little bit. But it's like laser, so it's just it's done, and then I take the thing out. I take some parts of the iPad. I put it. There's a compartment in this like shell, and I put the pieces of the iPad in it, and it takes a second. You hear a whirring sound like a microwave. You hear a ding, and what pops out is a little tiny chip. And I take the chip, and then I tell the fabricator to make a new iPad. I put the chip in the iPad, and I hand it to Pua. I go, oh, that wasn't that hard.
Yeah, and then as soon as you finish all of this, Sam pulls the thing off of her head, looks around, and is like, what the fuck? Why does the replicator look different? How long was I in there?
I upgraded it. I upgraded. I press the power button on, and I go, hold on. Just like any new device, there are not parental controls, but configurations so that you can customize it for yourself. So it doesn't necessarily have to be called Wayland if you don't want it to. But
No, I like Wayland.
I guess kind of assumed. So yeah, I just kind of put it in there. She's got more functions than she did before, and I've kind of updated her on everything that's happened with an apology for getting her killed. There you go.
The look of the DM
I
that
think I
promised to
saw
never
a
say no
ghost.
to players.
Oh, I'm so glad I rolled.
Get it put in place in the next campaign because of us.
Oh. I'm
Pua?
excited for my character in the Fantasy Age to roll some legendary actions.
Pua?
That hurt him. That physically hurt him.
Enter the suit.
Oh, I okay. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna add that I made that too because
I thought you made a suit.
that whole thing was to make it AI to put in an iPad.
Oh, the suit's
but
the easy part, though.
But yeah, the suit's the easy part. I just have to print out some pieces.
Totally the easy part. Yeah, don't worry about the warping or teleporting or infinite like invisibility.
Oh yeah, and I fixed those things. You can press the button now and teleport where you want and go.
When you give your players free reign.
And it's the last session.
I mean, he said describe what I do. This is all stuff I do.
And then I punch Bloody Mary in the face.
You're gonna pay for that.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will.
This is the last session.
Should that take a fate point? Should that take a fate point?
No. I said what I said, and I said what I meant. You get 8. I said describe what happens. I am a man of my word, if nothing else. I don't think I gave you free reign to make it better, but okay. I'll
describe
play.
what happened. You did not put any limitations on that.
Granted, like I said,
one of my character things. If I can upgrade something, I will.
Enjoy it for now.
This Wayland's gonna break next second.
Wayland 2.0.
So that's
hello. My name is Wayland.
3. That's 3 characters that have died and come back now.
It's good to see you again, Pua.
That voice is not making it think better to stop laughing.
Come on, Pua. Say something.
Hi, Wayland. Do you remember me? I used to be a robot.
I do, Sam. It's good to see you again.
Right, Wayland, you're back! Yay!
I am back.
How much do you remember?
Oh, Grass informed me of everything. I know every little bit of detail.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I remember the screamers tearing me apart.
But you were shut off during that time.
Was I?
I thought. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Pua. I forgive you.
Looks at the written apology Gruss made.
And what you see is the fact that I just put write an apology in like ChatGPT.
Or just like
no
is forgiven equals true.
Just wrote like
I apologize to the mammal that is Pua.
What?
I apologize to the mammal that is Pua.
The mammal?
I'm a mammal?
I'm sorry.
Well,
My
you're a clone
generation,
of a mammal.
my input generation seems to be a bit off. It's good to see you, Pooh.
I slap it and get it working.
It's good to
You
see you
slap
again,
Wayland.
Pooh.
There you go.
You
There you go.
just slapped Wayland.
No, I didn't slap your hand. I slapped the machine.
Do
Like
the buttons
Grandpa.
work? I would like to click the disguise button.
No. But do not click any buttons. No buttons.
Go
We're
ahead,
not doing
press
any
it.
I
buttons.
clicked the
We're not doing any
disguise.
grenades.
It works. It works. You're fully able to camouflage again.
Pooh, and check this out. Press the teleport button, but think about where you want to teleport before you go. Try like a couple feet away.
I don't like this. This feels like a bad idea.
Paul, you just looks and like you can see a face of just fear on him.
How about we don't do that?
He did it.
He
did
clicked
it.
it. He clicked it.
Clicked it.
So you did actually transport Pua.
Thought about where you wanted to go, right?
So I went right behind Grass. Yeah.
Okay. You do manage to teleport. While it's not 100% accurate, it is. You managed to teleport behind Pua, or behind Gruss, but you're a little bit farther back than you were expecting.
There you go.
That
I
was
mean,
scary.
it's a little off, but
Pua,
Hey,
roll
you
notice. Pua, roll notice for me.
oh, the roll notice. The whiskey top comes off, or the bourbon comes off.
0.
Nothing's wrong. As a matter of fact, things are better than ever.
Thank you so much, Grass. I turn back around and look at Grass.
No. Oh wait, and I realize you're behind me. Whoa.
As you turn around, you try to turn, and you realize that your arm's kind of stuck in the wall a little bit. You turn around to look, and your finger, or at least the finger of Wayland, is actually inside the wall.
Oh no.
It's just the middle finger.
It was a tight spot.
Is that a middle finger to Grass?
Emily, you think we could break that wall down?
Once again, bad idea. Just in general.
If you
Cut.
want.
We could
I
cut
feel like that
around
would
it or
compromise
break
the
it.
structural
No,
integrity
no,
of the
shut up,
spatial
Emily.
dimension that we're currently in. What the hell did I just
Maybe
say?
we don't break the walls of the structure that is larger than it should be. It feels like maybe we might break physics.
Looks at my finger
I
on the
just
wall.
put my head in an iPad and
I
saw
think we already
ghosts.
have.
Things are not good.
We've all seen ghosts. We've seen Bloody Mary.
No, not Bloody Mary. Well, maybe Bloody Mary. I don't really.
Can we get my finger out of the wall, or Wayland's finger?
Well, we could do two things. We could teleport again. 2, I could
Phila,
break the
if you press
structural
the
integrity.
teleportation button again, we might be able to dislodge my finger as long as you're thinking about an open location.
Okay, just don't want to break you
How much
again,
do we
Wayland.
all trust New Wayland?
Well, that
No, old
really
Wayland.
it really depends on how much you trust me, because I just made her.
Okay, by the way, which hand is it?
It is
So,
your left hand,
Which is one of the
and
buttons.
it is your middle finger.
Which is not the teleportation button.
It's stuck
Awesome.
right in the finger.
The teleportation, I'm pretty sure, is the ring finger, and the
Yes.
pinky is the infinite thing, because I
You
memorized
are,
it.
You are correct, sir.
I think about the middle of where we're currently, like this current room that we're in, away from everyone,
Okay.
and I click the teleportation button.
All right. You bamf out of the wall, and you teleport in the center. Again, not quite where you were hoping, but as you teleport into your new location, you take a really quick, look to make sure you're not stuck in anything else, and you're fine this time.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that very much, and I'm not going to touch the infinite invisibility one. Because that one shut down Raylan last time. Wayland.
Do you feel like you're going to explode soon?
I don't feel much. I'm a slime.
Right.
More
Do you have a
importantly,
nervous system?
I can somewhat feel.
Sam's just going to sort of start poking to see if, like, how dangerous is the new Wayland suit.
Just a gun appears. Hi.
Oh, God.
That tickles.
What I would say more important. What'd you see when you stuck your head in the iPad?
Oh, yeah, that's
Sam,
nice.
please stop tickling me.
Sam, you're tickling Wayland.
Okay, right. You can go to sleep now, Wayland.
What?
So I saw some stuff. Turns out it's not an empty black void of nothingness. There's a person in there who is a ghost. Or maybe not.
Did they say their name?
What did they look like?
No.
Yeah.
Was Bloody Mary a type of ghost? I mean, I saw her going through places and like the mirrors and stuff.
No.
I don't know if ghosts do that.
She sounded an awful lot like the woman on the tapes.
So Mary.
Had a little.
Yes,
Gotcha.
not that
Okay.
Mary. And not Bloody Mary. Human Mary.
I had a
Is that our-
script. I just want everybody to know I had a script for today's session, and definitely don't do that now.
Throw it out the window. Throw it out the window.
Continue.
Wayland's back better than ever. We got the tablet. We upgraded the machine.
Make a plan. Expect the plan to go awry. Throw away the plan.
Yes. Anyway, please continue.
Did it say anything?
Yeah, did it do anything?
Well, she was mostly just taking notes. And she seemed to be convinced that she was cured of something.
I
What did? Oh,
can maybe try going in. I mean, I can't go in with the Wayland suit. So you guys can't go in fully.
No. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? Just like put something inside, like a rope of me, and I'll hold on to it. And if something bad goes wrong, I'll tug on it and pull me back.
Nope.
sounds like you're not telling us something.
I am giving you the information that I have. I just don't think that Pua should go in there. It's very cold, and his slime could freeze and crumble up, and that would be bad.
Not all things freeze like that. Some things freeze like that, but not everything freezes.
You want to create a robot to go in there?
It'd have to be a very small robot.
Oh, you could be a robot.
You could do that.
Or I could just go in. I mean, I can talk and hear things. Also, if you create a robot, you don't know if any sort of signal would be cut off through the portal.
True. I mean, I'm down with Pua going in. I don't see a real big issue with it. I mean, I'd say first, Pua, you should stick your arm in to see if you do freeze.
Which one?
Right.
Like 3 different arms appear.
Yes.
The third
And on
one.
that note,
They're just
and
different
Sam
appendages.
takes the iPad and jams it back on her head.
Oh.
Hmm. So, Anthony, what do you think of this plan?
She's
You're back
freaking
where
out.
you're back where you were before, Sam.
Well,
She's
I
like
guess
an
Hello.
ostrich.
she's back in there. She's like,
Are you dead? What's your name?
Bit batshit of an idea, but everything we're doing is, so, I guess we can try it.
Yeah, Anthony, you have no fucking idea what's going on.
Yep.
Sorry that I had to kill your character and revive him, but it's where we
Sorry,
are
I'm
now.
sorry that I
Sorry.
killed your character. I'm sorry.
Somebody had to give him an actual grenade, not one of the fake ones again. You had to give him a.
I had to give her. It was a peace offering. We couldn't.
Oh.
I mean, we couldn't have just done like some cake or something.
Be
Actually,
glad
maybe we
you
could
didn't give a
have.
fake one. Be glad. Because that
I don't know,
person
man.
offered multiple wishes. Just by the way.
Oh shit.
Multiple wishes per person. I haggled it down to one wish for one person, so worked out.
Wait, you haggled down multiple wishes?
Well, I
So
mean, I
one-
haggled down of like being able to, instead of killing everyone for like 3 wishes, I said, can I just do one and get 1 wish instead, or something like that? So yeah.
No, the original deal was if Puva killed all 3 of you, he would stop. Salim would stop Bloody Mary.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, there's like an extra thing that would have happened if he did that.
Pua
Or if I did
asked
that.
what would happen if he killed one of you, and I said I will grant you 1 wish.
So I
just
did
won't
haggle
stop
it down.
Bloody Mary.
A little bit. So
Let's see.
What
I
did you wish
see.
for again?
to know where I came from, and I learned that I was Dr. Y.
Was that worth it?
That was the day that we all found out. Oops, everyone's a clone.
Oops,
All
also.
clones.
I really did not mean to have
Oops, all
that poor. I
clones.
really did not mean to have that poor writing. I was like, oh shit,
No,
I
it's
made everybody
awesome.
a
It's
clone.
okay.
No, it works. Because it's like we're basically Supernatural Suicide Squad. 3 clones and a prisoner.
Pretty much.
3 clones and a mind flare walk into a bar.
Spoiler alert,
And
the
shoot
bar,
Homer
the bar, I was about to say, spoiler alert, the bar doesn't survive.
The bar explodes.
The
Okay.
Simpsons in the bar die.
As much fun as all the roleplay aspect is, and I am having a fantastic time, Bloody Mary's still Bloody Mary. And you guys haven't really talked about how you plan to really defeat her.
We also still have that iPad thing. Do you mind if I go in real quick?
Yeah,
just to check?
Sam's currently in here.
She's still in it. So I was thinking that we'd get some information from this, but kind of waiting on Sam. So, I mean, do you guys have any like thoughts, theories, maybe
Well,
of how we could beat this? I mean,
I'm mostly good at fighting, but I don't know if that's going to help against a supernatural being like that.
I don't think so either. We have to think about things outside of fighting. Maybe like
Well,
I mean, we have all these tapes and we know what's on them.
the goal is to stop Bloody Mary, and killing is just one way of stopping things normally, but there's other ways, and if that used to be Bloody Mary, maybe there's a way we could diplomacy?
How
Talk
so?
to
How are you
her?
thinking? How are you thinking?
I don't really know. It's just she didn't kill us last time she saw us.
Oh
This
yeah.
is very, as a matter of fact,
We weren't
she did
being
one better. She revived one of you.
Yeah, we weren't exactly trying to kill her that well the last time. This time, I don't think it's quite the same.
Well, True, there is still some merit to doing that. The fact that she could have just taken us right then and there if she really wanted. I mean, she was there.
Do we know, isn't the reason why she's revived because she's got a piece of, never mind.
That's okay.
Never mind. No,
It's okay.
I can't finish the thought.
Okay.
That's the thing. I can't finish the thought.
I'm like, couldn't tell you. Don't know.
Don't you mean because like she's part like
Telling you would kill me.
points at like Sam
Get
like
blown
Sam
up knowledge of everything.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
man,
one
we're
more
wait-
time.
Oh, just realizing that if he'd opted and killed Gruss instead of me, that it would have resulted in all the information, all that like careful tiptoeing he has to do completely pointless because he wouldn't know any of it.
that would have been fun.
I've said before and I'll say again, I think the biggest gamble I've taken in this campaign is trying to make someone know everyone else's secrets even if they don't know it themselves. Sometimes it's something that really pays off really well, sometimes it's not. This time it didn't, so it happens.
Good at keeping secrets.
Just yoink again.
Pay off as in like we
Sam's back,
die.
Are you back?
looking at the void iPad.
Did you ask any questions? What happened?
May I have my
She's
iPad
just
back?
gonna like.
May I
She's
have
just gonna
my iPad
slowly open a drawer, put it in the drawer, and then lock the drawer.
Hey, I'm taking matters in my own hands. I'm gonna take the iPad out. And Pua, get in here.
Gruss, roll
No,
craft.
no.
Hang on.
Okay,
Roll craft against Sam's craft.
gotcha. All right.
Are you filing your nails?
I'm getting ready for the bullshit that's about to happen.
Save the
So
filing
that
for the minis.
is 4.
7.
Sam, you lock it very well. You are very proficient in what you do. You're just not quite as good as Gruss. Gruss has a lockpick with their infinity tool. As a matter of fact, it's a bypass tool that just goes straight to the back of the lock and unlocks it
It's a
and
rake.
pulls out the iPad.
Also, I'm a slime. I can go through the cracks of the drawer.
There's that too. Anyway, Gruss, you now have the tablet of infinite wisdom and voidity. I did not plan on this being the majority of what we were doing for an hour and 45 minutes. What do you want to do with it?
Neither did I. I thought at this point we'd be saying Bloody Mary 3 times and we'd be in it. I don't know.
Okay.
all right.
Replicator rope. I grab a piece of the rope. I can't tie it around myself because I'm a slime. So I just simply stick the end in myself and hold on to it very tightly.
Okay.
And
Start slowly. Start with like an appendage, and then maybe
I slowly
lastly
start
put
sliming
your
in.
head in.
Pua, it's cold. It's very cold. Imagine you stick your hand into a building that was meant to be a freezer.
Costco freezer.
A dry
The Costco freezer.
a dry freezer. Like, so you stick your hand in and you feel this instant cooling of your gelatin. However, you are not affected by the cold. You don't suddenly become a solid or anything along that line.
Thank goodness.
But you stick your hand in there and like, yeah, it's cold. It's definitely not a good cold. It's not a most wonderful time of year kind of cold. It is a shit, this kind of stings kind of cold.
How did your head survive in there for so long?
It wasn't cold. It wasn't cold when I put my hand in there, and it wasn't cold when I put my head in there, and there wasn't nothing. There was a crazy woman.
Slowly takes the gelatin out. You're part Bloody Mary.
Oh.
We already knew
That's what
this.
the
That's what Bloody
that's what
Mary
the
said.
DNA thing said. I'm still not really sure how that got there. I thought maybe Dr. Y stole her DNA because he's a time traveler and he's crazy and an asshole.
If
But
you saw a
how did
previous version of Bloody Mary,
I think I
I-
saw the woman in the tapes. I think I saw her.
well, that
Maybe
would be
before she was
considered a
Bloody
memory.
Mary?
That would be kind of like a memory, wouldn't it? That sounds like a memory to me. The person in the tapes is real or ish. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But if you're part Bloody Mary and it wasn't cold for you, I don't think I need to go in there. I don't think there'll be anything.
Give me the tapes.
Hey.
Don't eat them.
I'm not going to eat them. Why would I eat them?
I don't know.
I'm human now. I know what humans eat, and it is not VHS tapes.
If you do, it'd be pretty crunchy. But here you go.
And Sam's just gonna like have the whole stack of all 10 tapes, set them
Shove
down
them
in
into
front
the
of
void.
her. No. And she's gonna like when we got the first tape, I like did a will check on it, and there was like something ominous, but then underneath that something else. And I'm gonna try to use my magic to like call out to that something else.
Okay. Roll will.
Please be good. Please be high. Come on.
Progress, baby, progress.
Okay. That is a 5.
Could be worse.
Pretty good.
You
pretty
focus
good.
your magic on the 10 tapes in front of you. As you begin to push the magical pressure onto the tapes, everyone hears the music box very clearly in their own minds. You do feel a presence come from the tapes, and it appears to be very supernatural in nature. As you press a little bit deeper, you feel that the pressure was not always an apparition. It was not always an entity. It was something closer to human. You push as far as you can into whatever magical entity is playing with these tapes. And what comes out the other side is a magical presence that seems to be very worried about you pressing further into the tapes. Everyone, despite having magical ability or not, feels this presence of uncertainty, of fear, of misunderstanding. And before Sam can push further into the tapes to really feel what the presence is saying, almost like a book being shut, a door being closed, a gate being completely shut off, the magical presence just leaves. The moment that you press too hard into the tapes, Sam, is when whatever was occupying them retreats from you.
I I don't know if this would require another magic roll, but I want to try to, like, instead of just pushing harder, like, in a gentler way, call out to whatever that presence is. Like, I want to help you kind of way.
You try to press further into the tapes a little bit, not quite as far as you did, and you feel nothing.
Do what you did with the tablet. Hands you the tablet.
I don't think I can stick my head into the tapes.
No, I mean, I'm giving you the tablet. Do the magic stuff.
Pour your magic into it again.
Don't put your magic in, but just that it
That's what you
exploded.
did last time.
Yeah, but it exploded. Just
I wasn't
whatever
doing
you
it
did
on
with the
purpose.
tapes. Just whatever you did with the tapes. Do to the tablet. See if it's something similar energy or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna
We all
roll
felt
magic
something.
again and see if
Go ahead and
the
go ahead and make another willpower roll.
that's a 7.
Y'all.
The same magical presence that you have been witnessing through the tablet, it's still there. It has not changed.
Does it feel the same as what was on the tapes?
No.
I didn't feel fear that time. All of you guys felt that too, right? When she did the tape things, that weird feeling.
The music. Oh,
With the music, but also the weird feeling.
yeah. A little shiver.
All right, this might be a teensy bit batshit, but Sam has a vague idea that Ruth was a witch who worked with Dr. White last Halloween Horror Nights. And Ruth has a vague idea that Dr. White used her DNA to make Sam. So Sam's gonna do something real weird and try to see if like calls to like and just throw her magic out there to see if Ruth responds. Like Gruss's telepathic echolocating with fucking magic.
To like scroll up for this.
Just a 4.
Didn't we also learn that you're part Bloody Mary before? Because
Yeah,
I
we
swear
learned
that
that
occurred.
I'm part Ruth, part Bloody Mary.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure I wasn't accidentally metagaming somehow.
Nope.
Sam, you trying to mimic Gruss's magical or his psychological echolocation. You push your mind to the farthest reaches. Instead of trying to concentrate, you try to imagine and reach with your mind in every distinguishable direction. As your mind and your magical presence begins to expand, it brushes up against something. Before it reaches the outer exterior of Universal Studios, your mind presses up against a barrier of some kind. And the moment it touches that barrier, you hear a scream, you hear glass breaking, and you all hear, "One day you will all be in my world."
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Don't like that. Nope.
Well, I mean, we're trying to stop her. We're gonna have to go to her at some point.
What was that?
That was Bloody Mary. You haven't heard Bloody...
From that, can I tell like a physical location of where that barrier is?
No. As far as you're concerned, that barrier is covering all of Universal Studios. Not necessarily City Walk or Islands of Adventure. It is literally just around Universal Studios.
Yeah. Hold
Okay.
on. I'm like thinking. Well, I mean, she's.
Do we
got a
have
piece
any
of-
mirrors here? I'm going to smash a mirror now.
I feel like we should just go outside and talk to Bloody Mary at this point. Do we have any plans? What do we want to
No,
do?
I don't want to talk to that bitch. I want to smash a mirror.
But her goal is
Check
to
the
stop
bathroom.
her, and I don't think
I don't know.
we
You're
can
a
fight
chick.
her.
You have one in like your. You have a makeup mirror or something? Like.
Gruss can basically make God at this point, so if you just want to print out a giant full-length mirror, because you made a fucking
We use the
beam
replicator
the other
to
day.
Let me
Bloody
print out
Mary.
the God of Death real quick. Hold
Oh,
on.
fuck
I can
off.
do that.
Oh, fuck off.
No, but she's got a piece of Bloody Mary in her, right? So, like, I'd say one thing is that we don't let. I mean, she's probably looking for that piece. Probably don't want to, let them combine at all.
That is a good point.
And I mean, hey, I'm sure if I mean, but if it went the other way around, right? If instead of she combined with you, you combine with her, like, I'm sure maybe.
Do we want them to combine?
Well, not in the sense that Bloody
Does
Mary
that mean I need
is.
to eat her heart and steal her power?
I don't think that's how
yeah,
that works.
that's what I'm saying.
Keep going. I need to use the restroom. I'll have the recording keep going.
I'm saying that maybe if Bloody Mary isn't like the dominant one, but Sam is, that maybe she'd just be uber powerful.
All right, everyone,
I don't want
he's
to
gone. Let's
be
start talking
Bloody
shit.
Mary. I want there to be no Bloody Mary.
Well, no, if you had the power, you could do it what you want with it. So you could be
I
something different.
Don't want to risk that. I don't.
I'm
feel
laying
like
it down as an option. I'm not saying it's the plan.
Bloody Mary does not feel
We know
like
that
she'd
she
be
is
the type to
fixated
have
on
that
me.
happen.
Perhaps I can be a distraction for the rest of you to kill her crazy ass.
Oh, she can't really die.
Again, I don't think that's going to work as well.
Kill
as we
her,
think.
subdue her, put her in a jar like Pua something.
I don't think she's a slime.
Can we turn her into slime and then put her in a jar?
Looks through the replicator.
That requires. Well, turning things into other things, isn't that your specialty with magic?
I did turn that man into flesh ducts. That was
All
Flesh
right.
ducts,
By
yeah.
the way, it's official, Gio. We're going to turn Bloody Mary to slime and put her in a jar.
That's the plan. Slime Mary.
Yeah, we're gonna turn Bloody Mary into slime and put her in a jar. That's official. So that's what we discussed.
That's what's happening.
Go for it.
Sam is genuinely thinking, do I need to eat her heart and absorb her powers? Is that how we defeat her?
I don't think that's how that works. Who knows if she even has a heart?
Do I eat her brain?
She might not have a brain.
I don't know if you have to eat something at all.
I didn't think I had a brain, and then I did.
Are you hungry? Do you need food?
You want some Cheetos?
Maybe. How
I've got a
often
few.
are humans supposed to eat?
When you're hungry, you eat. It's not complicated.
I had a cheeseburger when I was turned into a human.
I don't have keys. This is the closest I can do.
Don't have keys.
What are you guys going to
Focus.
do now?
I have a theory.
Okay.
All right.
Now would be the time to talk about theories on how you're going to try to defeat Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
We've got
Yes.
it off track talking about cheeseburgers.
We've been off track for the last 2 hours.
Never.
Holy shit! It's been 2 hours.
Yes.
It's only been 2 hours?
Cheeseburgers and pets.
Well, hour and a half.
Do we think like if you put like multiple two-way mirrors, just like boxes, like maybe it's something different because it's reflective of itself? If you put her in all of them, it would trap her.
But
Hmm.
the tapes are all about, it seems to be kind of her descent into insanity, so it seems. And I feel like they were there for a reason. They're not
what?
just going to be there for us to ignore and trap her and kill her or something.
I don't think I'm not sure we can kill her.
Precisely.
I don't think so either.
Trap her, and I would think that like using multiple mirrors because she travels between them or something. And so if they're all a box facing each other, she goes in one and comes out the other because there's like the double layer between the mirrors. I don't know. I'm trying
Maybe
to.
we need to separate Mary the human woman from Bloody Mary.
The human woman's not the problem. Sure. Yeah. How do we do that then?
What if through the tapes we figured that she was like afraid of death, right? Like I'm not insane with that.
That kind of seemed to start as that she has
No,
a big.
that's quite accurate.
Well, a way
She told me she's been cured.
is there a way we could show her own fear? Like you said that you can see Mary the human. Can we show Mary the human dying or something? I don't know.
Maybe I could conjure an illusion of her own corpse.
Maybe that would scare her, weaken her.
I'm just confused.
I mean, she's trying to cure. I mean, without repeating exactly what you said, she's afraid of death, and her work was trying to cure other people of their fears.
But also the tapes were a descent of what was Bloody Mary's name beforehand again?
Did she have a first name?
Ruth something.
No.
It was Mary Organa, I think?
Something like that, yeah.
Mary Organa. It was Mary Organa's descent into insanity. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, but it was like through
her attempt to cure fears.
Yeah. So it was through the way she went into insanity that is probably what we should, or I think the focus should be on, because maybe there's a clue there.
Well, the first thing that started to make the tapes go weird was when one of the people died in her attempt to cure their fear.
I used to think I couldn't die because I was a robot, but I wasn't a robot. And now I'm a human, a full human, and I can definitely die.
Do you fear death?
I think I fear being human.
But why do you fear being human?
Lots of reasons. Death is one of them.
Death? I'm not asking if you fear being human, I'm asking if you fear death.
Yes. If I didn't fear death, I wouldn't have made that deal. I wasn't afraid of death before. I didn't think it was a thing that could happen to me. I thought, you just open the panel in the back of my head and put my personality into the iPad and then make me a new body, no problem.
And Bloody Mary said that she needed you, but what reason would she need you unless she had something she needed to do that maybe she feared herself might go wrong if you didn't exist?
I'm her backup body.
I'm still in the half sleep mind. I'm trying to think. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Yeah.
I couldn't die because I could just move my AI personality from the destroyed body to the new body. I'm her new body. She can't die if she can just move herself from where she is now to me.
But also, we need to...
Wait, can I pose the question that?
I think Anthony was trying to say something as well.
Yeah.
I was not. If you heard something, just background noise.
Oh, okay.
Gio, am I allowed to pose the question?
It was meant for you, but if you
Yeah.
want to word it, you most certainly can.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna try my best to word it.
Don't die.
So we have 10 tapes, and each tape something happened. What was the thing? What was the variable that changed as we went from one tape to the next?
The amount of people that
She
died.
stopped being scared of death and started being like really excited in a creepy way.
She stopped trying to cure fear. She stopped her experiment to try and cure the fear. She just started killing people.
Okay.
Like weirdly horny about murder.
Like I feel
Yeah,
like
some of those
I
noises she
need
made
to
were not
listen to all of
cool.
them, but I don't have time. Okay, so she would. Okay, so what changed was that I kind of agree that she became less and less fearful, right? Because she would do, and there was that one tape where she was normal, but then she started talking more Bloody Mary-ish, and as it went on, that kind of voice became more dominant. Oh man.
Well, maybe she wasn't. What do you mean she became less fearful though?
Well, I mean, she kept exposing herself to the death of her patients, right?
He was very excited about it.
And yeah, eventually, so I'd say in that sense, I'm not saying that she's not afraid, but maybe she was trying to conquer it by killing patients.
She seems to think she's been cured.
At
least that's what the ghost told me.
Yeah, she seems to think she's been cured, and that it is her
She
responsibility.
wanted to cure me.
Yeah, her responsibility to be like this steward who cures others.
Well, maybe if she feared death, then killing those people was a way of controlling death itself.
I'm also thinking about what was his name? Who's the pumpkin harvest guy?
Salim.
Salim? I was about to say Somalia.
No.
Somalia?
Somalia. So
Nolan, if you want to get Celtic about it.
That's real world horror.
Salim said that. Didn't Salim say that we summoned something here? But he wasn't really specific on what.
We summoned something?
Yeah.
Well, I maybe sort of accidentally called something. We don't need to worry about it.
So if let's just say she's still trying to conquer. I'm trying to think conceptually.
She's trying to conquer death or fear?
Yeah. So maybe, I mean, I don't know did we summon death and she's trying to kill death?
But wait, if you're part Bloody Mary, that means you're also part that person that you just talked to in the place, right? But wasn't Bloody Mary? Do we know that Bloody Mary used to be different people in the past?
But yeah, the Mad Hatter thing. He was like, there was a.
Yes.
The first one was Ruth. The second one was Mary Ruth, Mary Organa, and then he didn't say who the third one is. And Sam is choosing to ignore the possibility that it might be her.
There was multiple Bloody Marys, so the Bloody Marys in the tape may not be the Bloody Mary that we're seeing now. Maybe it's like the origin of Bloody Mary? Because there's multiple. That's what the Mad
Bloody
Hatter said.
Mary
Not
on
that
the
you can really trust him.
Yes, he is an asshole. I'm so glad he's dead.
But he
I
did
wanted to kill him.
seem like the type to exactly lie, He'd just more so say things weird.
Can I have everyone? I'm gonna look at my skills here really quick and see if I can't help you guys out a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry we're taking this.
I feel like we're dancing around it.
No, you guys are super close, and it's one of those. I want to give you. I really want to just tell you guys what it is, but I enjoy the fact that you guys are just like right there.
Throwing stone.
This is like when the escape room manager gives me a hint.
Escape room manager, can I have a hint, please?
Can I have everyone?
That I didn't ask for.
Can I have everyone roll empathy for me, really quick?
That a skill?
Yes, it is.
See, I don't have that. Gosh dang.
Yeah, I was about to
Sam
say.
does not have
I'm
empathy.
aware. None
Sam
of
has
you took it. I know that for a fact.
I'm a child, thank
Think
you
we'd
very
be
much.
empathetic creatures? What the heck?
And I'm an asshole.
All right, that's not good.
I lost one of my dice.
It's a -3.
Ooh.
The least empathetic being in the universe.
He is a mind player, so this adds up.
Pure logic.
1.
2.
All right, we're back to 0.
Can we get a 3?
I have
No.
2.
No.
Got 2.
All right,
Two
so you guys
twos,
ended up
a
with a
1.
result of 2. So as you all begin to kind of talk in circles, trying to figure out exactly what Bloody Mary's plan is and how to stop her, you all just kind of keep going over the same information over and over and over again. It almost feels like you're in a wheel of circles. The data that you feel like you have correct is that Mary Argana, Mary Ruth are different people. Something started to change throughout the tapes. You're not quite sure what, except that that Mary Argana started to become more brutal in her experiments. She is trying to cure fear. Her thesis is on how to cure fear. However, she wishes to cure her own fear of death. How she accomplished this is by starting to kill her own patients.
Yeah.
That is what you have. That is what you have correct so far. I now need everyone to roll a lore check for me.
Now this I have.
Pretty sure I also didn't take this one.
Well, I have
and
my
that's
iPad
don't
back,
know.
which gives me a
Do I?
+1 to this.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a +1. So
And I also have a
that's
normal
something.
+1, so it's a +2 for me.
Okay.
I got it.
That's just a +1.
Doesn't matter, -1.
4.
Anthony, what'd you roll?
0.
Okay. Thanks to Gruss's deduction skills,
I've got a +3 to this.
here is what you haven't quite figured out. You haven't quite figured out how Bloody Mary and Mary Argana fit together. You haven't quite figured out if they're the same person or if they're two different people. You haven't figured out how to stop Bloody Mary, or you haven't really figured out their objective yet. You're close, and Sam is on the right track, but you haven't really figured out why she is preparing Sam for whatever. I'm going to let you guys know. You have 30 minutes to discuss this amongst yourselves. After that, something will happen.
All right. All right. Break. So, Bloody Mary and Mary Argana, are they two separate people? Is
Bloody Mary a person?
is
She didn't exist before Universal Studios, right?
is Bloody Mary Ruth? Do you think Bloody Mary Ruth is possessing Mary Argana?
But the whole
I don't
thing
know
is that
if
Bloody
Mary
Mary brought
Ruth
Universal
and Bloody
Studios.
Mary.
Let each
The
other talk one at
legend
a
of
time.
Bloody Mary.
Mhm.
The legend of Bloody Mary has been around since long before Universal Studios. Sam has access to Google. So it couldn't have been created by them. I don't know if Mary Ruth is Bloody Mary. No. Bloody Mary has been around since before Universal Studios, and Mary Ruth disappeared in 2007, last Halloween Horror Nights.
All right. Well, we know that she's focused on you because you're a piece of her. We do know that. And I would say from that assumption, or not assumption, but from that, the idea of her taking that piece away from you is bad. That's something else.
It would probably kill me. And I've decided I like being alive.
But is that her objective? Is her objective? I don't know. I think her objective's a little bit bigger than that.
What's funny is that I think Gruss knows a lot more into this, but he can't say it.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily.
Don't tell us. Don't tell us. Don't tell us.
I
how much
can't.
of what
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
am going to use magic to read Gruss's mind and figure out what he knows.
Could
It
that kill
doesn't
him?
count as him telling me if I use magic to figure it out.
Or do I just like just plop over dead?
That is 4.
I swear, if Gruss just dies right here, right now.
I mean, hey, then that would be
You
the
said
fourth.
an
That
instant
would be the
death, he
fourth death.
tells us something.
So yeah, as a
He
Gruss,
didn't say
move on.
anything. Cleo, no. Ignore my cat.
Go ahead. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Oh,
I guess.
no.
I guess not.
No.
Okay.
No, he's typing.
Oh, he's typing. Okay.
I'm not typing.
Did we? So when we did the DNA thing, did we find anything else besides Bloody Mary? Did we?
Ruth, Bloody Mary and Ruth.
Okay. So
Ruth and Bloody Mary. Well, it was.
Hold on,
It didn't say
hold on.
Bloody Mary. It said
Oh.
Mary Ruth and Mary Argana.
you okay?
So what we assumed is Bloody Mary.
Okay.
Yes.
Because
But
and if she's a
How
piece,
did Bloody Mary even get here?
if she's a piece, then she's got a piece of Ruth inside her. Okay.
God, I have to go back far for this.
Yeah, I had to like scroll up to see the
Yeah, me
information.
too.
I was waiting for Gruss to fall down dead. Let's go.
I still, yep.
I did not kill Gruss. I did not kill Gruss.
I didn't kill Anthony.
Of course you didn't, Sam. I mean,
What?
you know, it's not like you didn't find a way around the rules.
Everyone, you see Gruss fall to the ground dead. No, I'm just kidding.
You killed Anthony on purpose.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Anthony's right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Thank you,
What
Anthony.
the hell are you doing?
So, hmm.
mm,
How did Bloody Mary get here in the first place is the thing. And how did Dr. Y even know that Bloody Mary would be here?
well,
Well,
let's say I'd
he-
say it's safe to assume Dr. Y knew a lot more about this than, or knew a lot more than he was letting on. I think that's obvious. But I mean, maybe he's the reason for this. I think he did something he wasn't supposed to.
Hmm. I'm curious how much he changed from the one
something
shot.
you weren't supposed to is a hilarious line, by the way.
I'm so curious how much you
I-
changed for the events of the one shot, like the end of it.
Okay,
mm,
enjoy that, Sam.
I want to see this paragraph after the campaign ends. I want to find out what shit never actually ends up getting revealed that he has in there.
I told you, it was one of the worst gambles I think I ever made in this campaign.
Worst gambles? I mean, it's been interesting so far. I mean, we all found it out, like a lot of stuff pretty quick, to be honest.
It
didn't.
was
I
supposed to be.
I didn't have to do anything.
It was supposed to be something that I was gonna have Gruss basically not trust any of you, because of the information they knew, and it didn't really turn out that way. So, I'm glad it's still interesting to you guys, but it didn't really play out the way I thought it would in my head.
Story
Pretty
of every
trusting
DM.
person. Pretty trusting.
Story of every DM's life.
Amen to that. All right, now that you guys paused the clock for a minute, I'm gonna resume it again.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, you just see like Sam slams her hands onto Gruss's head. Her eyes glow for a second, and then she steps back and goes, "Okay, we need to kill Bloody Mary, and then immediately afterwards kill Dr. Y.
What?
We're going to kill Dr. Y.
But what,
Why?
kill Bloody Mary? What?
Good question. Why?
Wait, did you just read his
I
mind?
don't know if circumventing the rules of Salim's deal means that if I speak aloud anything, I will immediately die. So,
No, you didn't make the deal. You don't have those restrictions. That's not how contracts work.
I mean, it's still a gamble, though.
He's going to kill us all.
Who, Salim?
He's going to straight up murder us as soon as this is over.
Oh, Dr. Y.
Or
Yes.
I'm
Dr.
surprised
Okay.
about that.
Which I already suspected anyway, but now it's been confirmed. So, step 1, Bloody Mary, because she probably wants to eat my brain and inhabit my body. And then 2, Dr. Y, we kill him, take over the manor, and then steal the windowless time-traveling van and go apeshit on the timeline.
I think
that
I
sound
saw
good to
free
everyone?
candy on the side of it.
I mean, good. Well,
Ignore that. There's no candy in there. I've checked.
good.
Oh.
Good. All right.
Is everyone on board with this plan? Yes.
Solid plan.
Yes.
What's
But
the?
what about
How are we
Bloody
doing the
Mary?
first part? How are we doing the first part
We're
of the
just
plan?
still discussing Bloody Mary here.
How are we stopping her? Well, we can't just say, "Well, we're gonna kill her," as that's not possible.
Well, I am a piece of Ruth and a piece of Mary Organa
Yeah.
and functionally also a piece of Bloody Mary. So
Uh-huh.
my original plan of eating her heart and absorbing her power, I don't know if I need to literally eat her heart, but I do need to take her power.
I'm in agreement. That's what I've been. I just don't know. Like, can we weaken her so you can do that, or?
I mean, I've seen your magic do some pretty crazy stuff, but it also has backfired quite a bit.
But imagine
Yeah,
if she had the
Fortunately, I no
full,
longer
if she
have
had the
the
full
switch in my
piece.
mechanical arm because it's no longer mechanical.
If
mean,
she
have
had
you
the full
checked?
piece of magic, she'd probably be pretty powerful.
It feels. I don't know. I feel like there's still something that is there.
There is, there
100%
most certainly
is.
is. But I mean, even going back and reading the stuff that I'm supposed to,
Because Gio did say Bloody Mary is a concept, not necessarily a person. But the thing
Yeah.
is, how much do our characters know about that?
Did we take a calculus course? Do we understand concepts?
No, I did not take calculus. I am a child. Though I am part Dr.
But
Y.
you knew about
I
the
don't have
absence of light
intelligence.
and heat. You knew about that.
That's just pieces of Dr. Y sneaking through. It's okay.
Gotcha.
I don't have any craft or anything like that.
Have you all
You are
made
the
a-
only.
Have you all finished discussing how to stop Bloody Mary and wish to proceed forward?
No,
You've only used 7 minutes. I want to iterate that. You guys had 30. You've only used 7 minutes.
I just. Anthony, do you have any ideas?
Just the way
No.
to stop her.
Totally.
That's the piece.
Anthony, guys, I feel like we should tell him. At least some bits.
That's a good idea. Explaining what's going on would be a good start.
Well,
I have
I'm not gonna say
what
it because I can't.
might be a really bad idea. But
At this point, all our ideas are bad.
would it be possible to use my magic to give this version of Anthony all of the old Anthony's memories?
That's cheap. I mean, that might work.
I mean, they may be twisted a bit to your memory. It would be more like implanting your memories of the events into him, but from a different perspective that's been altered.
And
maybe it would work better.
Does Anthony consent to having their mind altered?
That's yeah, we would have to ask
I'm
Anthony
not
as
going to
well.
touch your brain if you say no. I'm just trying to figure out the quickest and easiest way to get you up to speed, because a lot of shit went down.
If it means getting... Yes, let's do it. All right.
Payu immediately just backs the hell up.
Do I notice that he's like actively getting away from me now?
Payu just backs up and it like just is like finger about to push the invisibility button.
That's not really important. The important thing is that Dr. Y is going to destroy you and every copy of you as soon as we finish this mission. So, we're gonna need to stick together.
What?
Let's just focus on that and only that.
I mean, no,
And we're all going to not die together. Okay?
Just inject the memories, just do it. Much
hurts.
easier to explain.
3 negatives! That is 3 negatives and a blank.
Use fate point maybe? Fate point?
To reroll.
I almost don't want to because the build-up and utter
When are we
failure is
gonna
so
use
funny.
them?
But this happens so much. Please, we need this. We need this, please.
You know what? Sam, I'll let you reroll if you want to. You
Okay.
can spend a fate point and reroll.
Do you want to do that? You get 3. You have 3.
I mean, we barely use them ever.
Only one per roll.
Yeah, yes, but like I'm saying, you get 3 so she can use it later.
Good God. Okay, that was worth the fate point. I now have +8.
I immediately push invisibility as you walk up to Anthony.
Okay, Anthony. First of all, I have to ask, because I was listening to something else my parents were telling me. Did you actually consent to learning about everything?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, everything that happened in the past, you now remember, including dying by Pua's hands by grenade
Payu's invisible.
and being shot at by something, waking up in the RV, and then you're basically remembering 2 lives. There's something incompatible happening. You understand that you have now lived 2 different lives.
Well, where's the replicator?
It's right here.
I'm gonna walk up
Um,
in a whiskey.
I'm not even going to have you roll for it. As a matter of fact, enjoy some bullet bourbon.
Reset on that machine. There's no way we went into this without that.
Yep. Nope. You've got a full bottle of bullet bourbon. As a matter of fact, you got a liter.
Yeah.
so,
Off the top of it.
how do you feel, Anthony?
What? Just the one hand with the finger, like, all right, hang on, drink, like, take it.
Do you remember me being a robot? My arm
Yeah.
used to be metal.
Out of nowhere, like in the air. I'm sorry, and then immediately moves to a different position.
Shut up, Poa. That was still pretty fucked up.
Like, Pua, you and I are gonna deal with this after Bloody Mary is gone.
And Dr. Y. Because
This-
again, he's gonna kill you too.
But right now, we have to stop Bloody Mary.
And Sam is gonna like reach into a drawer somewhere and pull out the briefcase that is the the instant teleport back to the manor. And then as soon as Bloody Mary is dead, we will use this and go kill Dr. Y.
I feel like that's gonna kill us. That's probably his way of killing us.
Oh, good point. I'll probably have enough magic to send us there. Just right back in the drawer.
So have you all figured out what you're doing about Bloody Mary?
I just don't. I think.
You have 17 minutes left.
I think it's a case of possession. I just don't know how to deal with it.
Can we subscribe her to a therapist?
She used to be a therapist. I don't think therapy works.
Therapy does. But that's
I've been human for 4 hours, and my only experience of a therapist is a woman trying to kill me. So, as far as I'm concerned, all therapists are evil, and they want to eat your brains.
Anthony was trying to say something, but they're cutting out.
Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, therapy's not ideal, but you know, like it's a problem for another day. Let's deal with the psychopath. And
I mean, the first step to getting help is always to ask.
well, I don't think she's gonna ask. So
16 minutes, guys. What you doing?
I don't know if absorbing the power is such an easy solution.
if we separate her from it, do we think the power would just dissipate?
But what is the origin of her power?
Or all right, this is going to go really
Fear.
if we do it. But there is a being who I'm sure would very much like to have power. If we separated it from him, and he agreed to take all this shit and never return, do we think he would take her power?
Are you talking about trying to swindle that harvest guy?
I don't think it's swindling. I think it's offering him a bargain.
By taking his power first?
No, he gets Bloody Mary's power in return.
Oh.
Bloody Mary and all of the Halloween bullshit not returning to Earth.
He doesn't need her power. He's here on his own accord, isn't he?
Yeah, but
He could easily just stop her right
Also,
now.
he seems pretty interested in not getting involved in that shit.
no. I'm not
I
saying he's
mean,
involved, but we need somewhere for the power to go, and we don't think putting it in any mortal is going to work.
oh,
An immortal.
Mm.
That's not a bad idea.
Sorry, say it one more time.
I don't know how we. The problem I have is I don't know how we separate. I don't know how we separate her from her power. I think fear is probably the way it is. We have to. She seems to not have fear anymore, and fear needs to be reintroduced to her. And that, I think, a break comes. Once there's the break between her, the mortal, the one that can actually be dealt with, and the immortal power that seems to have possessed her almost.
Mm-hmm.
Power can be taken by something a lot stronger than it, which we do know exists and might be interested in collecting more power to itself.
I see what you mean.
I don't
Basically,
entirely trust the Harvest Lord.
At this point, he's
But
more trustworthy
he's
than every-
less interested in killing people than Bloody Mary.
Which is
So that's certainly an option. Do we have a way to generate holograms? We must have a way to generate holograms. Gruss.
Oh, you gotta
I have an
be
idea.
shitting me, man. Never mind. What?
What?
Thinking about like how my waste of a how my ring was a waste. I'm thinking about a better use for it now, which is the fact that Argana and Mary, two separate. I'm going with the possessed theory. Whether Argana is dead, maybe if I had used it to resurrect Argana, I don't know. Maybe that would have done something. Maybe that would have separated them. I don't know.
I don't know if it's possession. Maybe more of a manifestation.
It might be possession.
Gruss.
Not the right term. It might be something closer or more akin to She is like the willing host to the entity. Like she's a vessel.
Wait, did we
Like Eddie Brock and Venom.
did we through the tapes did we hear if she saw something and then that was the cause for the transformation?
She saw death.
I don't remember well enough on the tapes.
She saw a person die and immediately
she
started
saw a
killing more.
person die, or did she see her own death?
I feel like it was an accident for one of her experiments of exposing someone to fear.
Yes,
That ended
she had a
sometime.
severed head on a table, and then she showed it to someone who's terrified of dismemberment, and then they died of fear. Like that prospector did when I showed him my face.
But wait, where'd she get the dismembered head?
Oh, where did she get the dismembered head?
She's a doctor of some kind. Getting one from a morgue seems
I feel like that's unethical and illegal.
fair. I don't know. It
Very long for her to just straight up start killing her patients. So
medically dubious. I think it's out of the realm for her to have just acquired one from a cadaver.
Okay, fair enough.
You guys have
Gruss,
10 minutes.
I have an idea.
What?
And Sam is gonna hold out her hand with the little finger camera. Can you make this produce holograms? I want to stick my arm back into the void and project a hologram of Mary Organa's corpse to Mary Organa and see if that causes anything.
Yeah,
Huh.
sure. I can whip something up like that.
Goes to the god
typing.
replicator.
Start replicating. Just...
You turn the camera into a replicator and a soda machine, for all I give a fuck.
It is a soda machine. You can print sodas.
Hey, if Mary gonna like Dr. Pepper.
I was just trying to make it a hologram projector.
Like
yeah.
Donald Cokes with the real sugar, or does it only do like the syrup?
Organic
Gets
cane
everything.
sugar, baby.
And I can't have a real one. I may as well have a fake one.
All right. So, do you have a projector?
Is that a yes?
Yeah,
No,
you do.
I
You
made
do.
it. I made it.
Sorry, you do.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna stick my arm back in there. Like, if I can, I want to fit my head and hand in there at the same time, just to be able to also see it. So I'm just like, you just see Sam jamming herself into this iPad, like click the thing and look out. And
Could
what
just
none of you guys
strap
can
it to
see
your
anything
forehead.
else. Oh yeah, I'll do that. This little finger thing strapped to my forehead, head in, project the image of Mary Organa's
it's still
own
a
corpse.
camera, right? Like you're putting your head back into the thing, and it's a video recorder and a hologram because fuck me, I guess.
It's like R2D2.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Here is what everybody sees on the camera feed. Nothing. Huh? You see nothing on the camera feed. It's pure black. Sam, you're back where you were.
I feel like this isn't gonna work.
Okay, is the hologram of, like, is Mary Organa seeing the hologram of her own corpse?
You turn on the hologram?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Dang.
Fuck.
I guess we can just try the absorption idea then. We
I
can
mean,
also
that-
try talking to her when she gets here. Like, she might not kill us right away.
At this point, Sam's wondering if she should just walk out of the RV and scream into the sky, "Sister, come see me."
Well,
You know what?
I'm sure
Let's
we
just all
can
go
just
outside
see
real quick.
her. I'm sure we can just see her if you say her name 3 times in a mirror.
Yeah, everyone come outside real quick. Why don't we just kind of get ready? Everyone outside?
I feel like I'm so close.
I feel like we're all just seriously dancing right around it, but it's just so hard.
Yeah.
I feel like there's like a word he could give me, and then I'd be like, "Oh!"
Other to do notes. We run every session off memory and rip, and it's finally gonna bite us.
I don't think notes would have helped. I think this is more of just connecting dots that we've already had, like through the tapes and stuff. Because we have
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them.
You guys still do have an option to actually play the tapes.
I mean, can I like? I mean, wouldn't that take a while though?
Let's start listening.
All right. I mean, that is. Does it put a pause on the timer?
You know what? It does.
I don't think
you know what? For the sake of y'all's sanity, because you're now at 6 minutes and 47 seconds. Just to help you guys feel a little bit better, I'll go ahead and pause it there. Here's the thing. The first tape was actually on my tablet, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of play aroundy a little bit here. So forgive me for a minute. I've got to do this.
I'll be right back.
Yep. So I am actually going to go live on here. Live from Geo's desktop.
I'm just pinning all of the tapes to the group chat.
Yeah, I have every other tape, like from 2 to 10, is actually like on there. It's just the first one I don't have.
Okay.
Like I said, my bad. I didn't think I'd need it. You're not what I want.
Stream paused. Application minimized.
All right, load, you bastard. I'm gonna do the go over there.
I can hear myself.
Sorry, it's gonna be a little weird for a minute.
Someone else say something.
This is something.
Something.
You can hear yourself through it.
All right. I only see the 9th, the 10th, and the 2nd.
If you go to the second one, it has all the other ones below it, except for the first.
Oh, bitch.
What do you mean?
If you click on the pin to go to the second one,
Oh, the one that says Mary Journal 10.
set 2. Mary Journal 2.
Oh. Jump. Oh, okay. Jump to that one. It has all the. Okay. And then what were we doing about the first one?
I think
I'm playing it for you guys right now.
I don't hear it. No.
Nada.
I can see you.
Oh wait.
You will not be able to see me. Do you
Yeah, I'm hearing.
understand? Good. The room you just entered is locked from the outside, and you will not be permitted to leave until the session ends. Understand?
I mean,
Good.
do you hear anything?
Now,
No.
you will direct
I hear
your
an echo.
attention to the table by the
Echo.
mirror.
Well, that's because
You
we're
will
watching a
remove
stupid.
the fabric draped over the object on the table. Proceed.
Hello.
I'm gonna listen to the other ones. Doing this.
Okay, so am I understand that you guys can't actually see, like, it should be on the stream. I'm doing a screen share so that way you guys can see it. Is it not actually showing?
We can see it, and we can see the page.
We can
now.
see it, we just can't hear it.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
seeing Discord just earlier until you click go live.
Oh, son of a bitch. Geo is a dumbass.
I'm gonna listen to the other ones.
This
I'm
is
gonna,
this is
like,
what
deafen-
happens when I'm not prepared.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen. I'll be back.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
better.
I can see you. You will not be able to see me. Do you understand? Good. The room you just entered is locked from the outside, and you will not be permitted to leave until the session ends. Understand? Good. Now, you will direct your attention to the table by the mirror. You will remove the fabric draped over the object on the table. Proceed.
Subject's extreme reaction to a severed head, an inanimate object, leaves me apprehensive and puzzled. In an effort to determine the source of terror, I chose to closely examine the object itself. As expected, the flesh was cold to the touch. Muscle tissue stiff as a result of rigor mortis, no doubt. Eyes opaque and dull. Scent, sweet smell of cut meat and coagulating blood. Reminds me of the butcher shop.
I'm still confused where she got that severed head.
I don't think.
I don't know if it matters, but it's still just how'd she get where she did it? And I'm guessing the patient died as a reaction to the fear?
No, she didn't die.
Oh,
The first death didn't occur until later.
later. Oh. Huh. Oh, now also they're deafened. 2 people are deafened. I can't see the people anymore. I can't see the videos.
So the biggest thing to try to keep in mind is that you all can hear things in the tapes. You can all hear, certain aspects of the tape that maybe even Argana doesn't necessarily hear.
Well, the obvious thing then of that would be the music that's playing.
That's correct.
That means where did the music come from? Wait,
Well,
I'll be right back. I'm going to reload the PC because I can't see anything.
The tapes are hers, and the music is the spirit or entity that is Bloody Mary. So then, I mean, the best I got is if we play the music, it screws with her, maybe?
I
I
don't know. More like what
contrast there of like
maybe there's other things that we can hear but she can't in the other tapes. Maybe she couldn't hear this. No, she could hear the screaming because that's what she said. The whole like terror thing, and then there was the typewriter. I mean, that was her typing on a typewriter, I assume.
Yeah, that was her typing on the typewriter.
Yeah.
So, what was being played when you guys first broke the tablet?
The song of a music box, a music box song.
Okay, you guys heard that before?
Somewhere in the tapes, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's what I would think. It's in the tapes.
It's a pretty good guess. All right. You guys have just about run out of time, or at least to figure out what you're going to do. Does anybody have any final remarks before we take a break and finally go to see what Bloody Mary does?
There's 2 people deafened.
I know, they're listening to stuff.
I have nothing to say. I might listen to them myself during the break.
Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and let you guys listen to the tapes as much as you want. I need to go get dinner. I'm very hungry. So we are going to take a 30 to 45 minute break. I'm hoping it's not 45 minutes. And then when we come back, final discussions on how to take on Bloody Mary. And then you guys will, yep.
Understood. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
I really didn't mean to make this hard, but unfortunately it kind of turned out that way. I'm sorry.
We're just all good. I feel like we're gonna like notice what it is, and it's gonna be like super obvious.
We'll see. We'll definitely see.
All right. But
Okay.
Okay. Dang. We're just
well, we're all back anyway. And I ate my dinner, so I am happy again.
Why are none of the cameras working for me?
Okay, so what have you guys come up with? What are you guys planning on doing?
We're gonna go to Reflections of Fear.
Okay.
Yes.
And
because I feel like
and
that's
I'm gonna
Bloody
eat
Mary
Bloody
related.
Mary's heart.
And then we're all going to Fortnite Dance Over.
Pooh is gonna do the gritty over Bloody Mary. Anyway,
the gritty. Left.
I am embarrassed as someone who's never played Fortnite that I know what the gritty is. Anyway, you all leave the bus feeling confident, feeling secure in at least that you have a plan. You at least have an idea of how to combat Bloody Mary. As you enter as you enter Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights, for the what is this, the fifth or fourth time you guys have left and come back?
The last time.
You all hear as you get closer.
The
Nope.
final hour is approaching.
I don't like that.
And as you guys get to the gates, you hear all of the tapes, every single tape you have found, being played almost simultaneously. It's just Mary Argana talking about her experiments, about her thesis of confronting fear being the cure for fear. How she believes somebody is listening to her. Somebody is watching her take notes, and all they have to do is say her name to participate. There are no more living people at Halloween Horror Nights. Everyone has either fled or died at this point. Your objective was not to save people.
Can I roll? Can I roll to see if the naked guy from under the stage is still alive? Like if he made it out?
Is he in a Shrek outfit?
Can he be the hobo that lives in the back of our van?
I love doing this.
I wish I could see your face so much right now. But mine's it's continually loading forever.
I don't even know what to fucking roll for that. You know what? Just roll dice, and I'll tell you what happens.
You
Just roll. Oh, he left so that he could get the camera fixed.
just roll any dice.
Well, roll the fudge dice.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now I can see you.
Every single time.
Yep.
Oh, no. Did you roll?
That is 3 negatives and a blank.
You have no way of knowing if he left or if he died.
Oh, do survive. No cap.
I choose to believe he lived.
Enjoy that thought.
Reflection.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are in the park. You see floating mirrors. All of them appear to be reflections of yourself, of events that you have taken part of things that some of you shouldn't know and some of you do know.
Oh, boy.
Everything's just kind of coalescing in the mirrors. The atmosphere around you appears to have dissolved. Excuse me. Has appeared to almost dissolve into this grainy black and white outlook. Again, the tapes continue to play as it almost appears as if Mary Argana is talking to herself. And, you know, it almost seems like tapes are talking to each other at this point. You make your way to Reflections of Fear, which, unlike almost any other location that you guys have been to at this point, it is not a forest, it is not a house, it is not a space station needing to be conquered, it's not a deep dwelling cave. It appears to be an office.
Oh! An office.
Oh. Why
It's
didn't you come here
actually
before?
her office.
Mary Argana's office?
You look on the door, and it says Dr. Mary Argana.
Why the hell didn't we come here before?
All right. Let's search
I was
this
not
thing
expecting
top
an
to bottom.
office. I'm going to be honest.
I mean, the name Reflections of Fear doesn't really scream office now, does it? All right.
We just start digging through filing cabinets.
Do you all go in?
All right. Yes.
Yes, 100%.
You all
100.
enter the office, and you all each see an office space. Very grim lit. Sam, you've seen this location before. You found this location through the portal in through Wayland's Tablet. I make a very fucked up game. However, as you all kind of turn around to see your party, you're all separated.
Oh, of course we are.
Well, looks like
And
just
then,
you
and
me,
this is where
Wayland.
the music kicks in.
Nope. There's no music. There
No
is a
music.
there is a ticking clock, however.
Oh no, we're all patients now.
Can I roll investigate to kind of rifle through things?
Before you do,
Okay.
you begin to kind of look, start to walk up and try to see something. As you do, you open up a file cabinet, and you hear a woman pop out from the door going, "I'd prefer it if you don't look at my personal files."
And from her appearance, can I gauge who she is, or
She's a woman. You've never met her.
A woman.
All humans look the same to you.
hello? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Mary Argana. I'm assuming you're here for treatment.
No, I didn't sign up for that.
Then why are you here?
Trying to solve a mystery of some disappearances.
A mystery, you say?
Yes.
Well, I certainly haven't heard about any disappearances here. Get your hand off of my notes. And she takes a little pen and kind of whacks your hand a little bit. Now,
Wait, are they inside the suit?
yeah,
So I look human. I don't look.
yeah, you don't look like bleh, like
That's my trump card. That's my final.
tell
That's her
me,
fear.
what did you say your name was?
Names, and I think for a second I debate on whether using my real name, and I say Daniel.
Mr. Daniel, I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to help as far as disappearances. I'm not an investigator, and all of my clients are accounted for, at least last I checked with them. Unless you have some use of my particular talents, that of fearology, I'm afraid that I can't help you.
What's your current thesis on fearology?
Ah, have you been studying some of the literature that I've posted?
I've rifled over some parts of it, but I'd better to get it from the source.
It is my truest belief that since we all fear something, it would be inclined of us to embrace that fear, learn that fear, acknowledge that fear to overcome it. It is my true belief and my hope that with the grants from the local university, that I can begin my work on helping cure people's fears by exposing them to those fears, by letting them embrace their fears. Imagine the possibilities we can learn by simply letting people learn about their own fears.
And through this, what? All right, hold on. I'm gonna sidetrack. What's your fear?
Oh, huh. I've never really thought much about my own fear, but I suppose if I had to pin it to a particular thing, it would be one of the universal fears, unless you're particularly religious. I suppose my greatest fear is death.
And if you're going to be exposing other people to their fears, will you also be participating in exposing yourself to your own fear?
Well, I don't necessarily see how that's possible. I need to be collecting the data on fear. I don't fully believe that I can participate, or maybe perhaps it is something I should participate in and let somebody else conduct the study. I suppose there's some elegance into it being double blind in some regard, but I have to admit I never really thought of it all that much. I mainly wanted this to help unlock human potential, the ability to overcome the cycle of fear that we all experience.
Hmm.
Character swap?
Yeah.
Sam, this office seems familiar to you. And the woman who was questioning you is the same one that you see now. Very old, very decrepit. Her skin appears to be cracking, almost grayish.
You recognize me.
Of course. Sam. What do you fear?
That is of no concern to you.
Lies! It is all a concern to me. You must.
Why? What do you gain from taking my fear?
I don't want your fear, you stupid child. I wish to cure you of your fear.
Maybe I don't need to be cured. I'm human now, and apparently being afraid of things is part of being human.
Disgusting creature! You don't know what fear is. You didn't live with it. You weren't born with it. You didn't experience it like we did. You don't get to decide what needs to be cured. The only thing
And you do?
get,
Why? Who gave
Yeah.
you the right?
the only thing you get to decide is if you get cured before you die. Pua,
Yes.
you walk into an office. It appears rather clean. As a matter of fact, it appears rather simple. There's very few desks. There's very few anything. As a matter of fact, the table appears to be made of very simple wood. There are candles and open windows.
This is nothing like Dr. Y's office.
A door opens from the other side, and you see a woman dressed in what appears to be rather ancient clothing. You would probably guess that it's back from maybe probably about the 1800s, if you had to guess.
Oh. From the.
Yes. Can I help you?
Is this your office?
This is my home. May I ask what you're doing in here?
Oh, well, I was with my friends, but I seem to have lost them.
What do you mean I need to come with you?
What?
You're trying to reach the future.
I didn't say that.
Wait, I don't understand. Why do you need my help? I'm just a simple farmer.
Yeah, I believe you. You have a very nice home.
How did you know I was a witch? How do you know my name?
I look around, like, super frantically. Like, what?
You really believe that? I mean, shouldn't your technology be able to get you to see the future? If that's what you're really wanting? Why do you need magic?
Paulu's just, like, processing in his head.
I suppose
Time travel.
I suppose I can help. I, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave my family. Anthony.
Paulu's, like, jello starts jiggling inside the suit, like,
Anthony. You are in an office, but this office looks like it belongs to Legendary Truth.
Wonderful. Well,
Sergeant Anthony, last name, please.
Shit, do I have a last name?
It's Miller.
Thank you, Miller. Then I have to go for my shit.
Just Sam in the background. Miller.
From nowhere. Sergeant Miller, you are under suspicion for conspiracy to commit murder, for acts against the nation, and for the complicity in the 2007 terrorist attack in Orlando, Florida. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Let it be known that the defendant pleads not guilty. I will now be handing down my sentencing. Sergeant Anthony. Sergeant Anthony.
Do I have a lawyer?
You are hereby sentenced to prison for 50 years.
500 years.
Yeah, I was
500 years.
Sorry, my brain got ahead of me. For 50 years, you, however, have been remitted to an organization under Dr. Wavius Y. You will be serving your sentence out in community service to him. Next case.
Wonderful.
Dr. Y kind of approaches you and goes, "You saw what happened that day. You were there."
I did. I was.
How would you like to change the future?
I don't think I have a choice whether or not I can do that. That works.
Gruss.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm kind of just scanning, seeing. Hold on.
I know that I'm rather. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
If you had to treat your own fear, how would you go about doing it?
I suppose through the thesis that I'm proposing, through exposure, if possible.
How would you expose yourself to death?
Well, seeing as there really isn't a way to reincarnate, at least not that I'm aware of, I suppose the closest example would be through seeing bodies. I don't really know. I'd have to. This would honestly be a better question if I had an assistant who would be able to help me facilitate my own course of treatment.
Doing the double blind thing?
Possibly. I believe that, through exposure to it, you can at least become more comfortable with it. There might be a way to make me at least more a comfortable idea with the idea of death if I was, as disturbing as it might sound, maybe if I was exposed to a corpse or something in that nature.
Where did you get the head thing? Where'd you get the severed head?
Well, I think this is before she started killing her patients. So
Well, guess what? That was the first tape. That was before she even knew, acknowledged her fear in the tapes.
Oh. Wait, say that again?
In the tapes, she didn't start killing anyone at all. She just had a severed head, and she poked around at it after the whole trial thing. It was weird.
Okay. I think I might be able to help you out.
I didn't remember asking for your assistance. Are you a licensed physician or a therapist?
Can I can I like Doctor Who like take a thing out but like manipulate her mind to show that it's a license?
I'm going to say that you do, and because it's magic, it doesn't really work. You're not talking to an actual person right now.
But
you take out a device to try to fix her brain to make it, however you choose to. And as you do, the waves from your device actually you ever see an other wave crash into a wave? Like how it almost splits through the wave, but it all forms back into the same kind of water?
Kind of, yeah.
Think that when you try to warp Bloody Mary or the Dr. Organa's mind, except she doesn't even know what you're doing. She just kind of sees you hold up your hand, and you're like, "I'm kind of uncomfortable giving you a high five."
Sorry,
I don't know you.
I'm just saying. Hold on, while I'm looking for the license. Hold on.
At first, you were here to investigate disappearances. Now you claim to be a doctor.
I'm both. Well, I was a physician, and then I quit and I became a detective, and I heard about some missing patients, and so I came investigating. So technically, I still have my license.
I'm afraid I fear that I must ask you to leave now. You're quite disturbing me, and I don't like the fact that you've entered my office without my permission.
It's fair, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave.
Thank you. And she kind of opens up her notes and she starts humming to herself.
You know what that means? That means she has started the experiments.
Sam. The woman who is old, decrepit, she's leaning forward in her chair, and she's gripping into the chair, almost splitting wood. She should not have this kind of strength. Tell me, what do you fear, Sam? I must know. I must cure it. I must find the answer.
Have you been cured of your fear? You don't look particularly cured to me. You look quite diseased, frankly.
My fear. My fear. Yes. All those years ago, I realized I'd never have to fear that again. I did cure myself. I found the answer. The answer is to not face it, to not see it, to not be there, and I will continue to abuse anyone I see fit to never be there again. Give up.
You are a weak, pathetic woman. You have cured nothing and no one.
She jumps from her chair, latches into your hands, and grips around your skull. I know fear. I've seen its face, and you will be cured.
I'm gonna spit at her.
Think I'm supposed to beat up Mary?
Hang
Just
on a
say
second,
the name
guys.
3 times.
What if I beat her up to an inch of her life and show her her reflection of her
No.
almost dying?
Seriously, just say Mary, Mary, Mary like 3 times. Because if you want to participate, Mary, 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 say my name.
Okay. Might do that too.
She was humming that thing, and that's what she hummed at the beginning of, like, I think it was 5. She hummed the tune.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning she
What if we
definitely
get
knows.
all of the versions? Like, Anthony has Dr. Y and the rest of us have Mary's. What if we get them all to look in a mirror and see each other?
Well, I mean, I met Ruth. So,
Okay.
Mary Young, Mary Old, Ruth, and Dr. Y.
If we get all of them to look into a mirror, does that do anything?
also, I'm pretty sure he got the time wrong.
Time? What do you mean?
Didn't he get the times, like, the time wrong?
What do you mean?
Well, that
So
was
that's-
my fault. In the one shot, I said 1800s, even though I was talking about the 1600s.
Oh, okay. I was like, 1800s? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
I'm learning about those right now in flipping history.
Yeah, like I was in my brain picturing witch trials. That's the 1600s, but my mouth said 1800s, and I did not process that I got it wrong
Okay,
until
okay.
like 3 days later.
Not important. It's fine. It works. Yeah, I'm super curious how much he kept from like the goals of the actual one shot. You know, because he changed up a little bit of Dr. Y, which makes sense. He went through a near death. By near, I mean he literally died.
Yeah.
Mary, Mary.
He was straight up dead, and then a witch was like, "Psych, you get to live twice as long."
Okay, I am terribly sorry about that. To explain what happened, my mom came in my room and grabbed a cane, and then walked out with purpose, and I just wanted to make sure somebody wasn't going to get their ass kicked. So
Don't talk to me that way.
I was just like, oh crap, what happened?
I am not making meatloaf for dinner.
Okay, I sincerely apologize about that, guys. So sorry, what happened?
No, that's hilarious.
We just
literally
chatted.
nothing. We were just talking.
Okay.
I was debating whether I'm going
Wait, did I say
after-
something?
to Mary
Oh,
within
yeah.
an inch of her
The
life,
one
or
thing
whether
I
I was going
said
to talk
before
to
you
her.
left
Yes.
was, I'm gonna spit at creepy old Mary. As she's holding my head, I'm gonna spit at her.
As you do, she swallows you whole.
Oh,
Pua.
What?
Damn.
she swallowed you whole.
Damn.
Pua.
And we're just gonna move on for
Yeah.
okay.
We are.
Yeah.
You are now on board what appears to be what Reese would know closer to the TARDIS.
Yes. A strange machine.
Yep.
Gotta catch him all.
And you see the woman kind of turn to you and go, I didn't know. So this is technology. Fascinating.
Wayland, what's going on?
Waylon just shrugs. She has no idea.
Wayland, are you seeing this?
Waylon shakes their head.
Wayland, where are you right now? No answer.
Well, he's
All I
got a.
see,
yes.
all I see is darkness.
There you go.
Oh no. Yes, lady, this is technology.
Science truly has come a long way. You know, I would have been a scientist back in my own time if they hadn't all believed me to just be evil and things along that line. I knew how to cure people back in the day.
A witch.
I'm apparently a clone of a scientist.
So you're a doctor?
I'm a kid.
I've always been meaning to ask, who came up with your name, Dr. Y? Or was that what you were given at birth?
Yeah.
I must
He was
say,
given the
it's
name Thou Shalt Endure Humiliation Rutherford at birth.
I must say, I've never really been aware of somebody named after just a word like that. And you never really explained why you wanted to get to the future, or even how that I could help.
Dr. Y wanted to get to the future.
2007. Truly, that shouldn't be too hard for you. There's something you need from 2007.
We were in 2008. Like, starts counting on fingers.
No, 2007 was the first one.
And so, yeah, Polly's like, wait, we were in 2008.
Realize.
Well, I
Counting
suppose
on fingers.
if you're the scientist and I'm just the humble witch from Salem, I suppose I'll figure it out when we get there. Hopefully nothing too terrible happens. I don't know what to expect in the future.
Witches are magical.
Anthony,
You.
you have a gnome and a mind flayer sitting in your hands, essentially.
Am I unconscious?
Did it work, Anthony?
It won't work. Have you sent me something? No.
The experiment in your hands, did they successfully combine themselves?
No, they're still two separate things.
Well, what are you waiting for, man? Force them together.
I don't think that's how these work.
Yeah, I didn't ask for your opinion. I asked you to do it.
It's like two dolls just
Wait,
banging them together.
Am I unconscious, or can I say
You
something?
don't know if they're talking about you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're not there.
There's a different gnome and mind flayer lying around.
You're right.
There's a brief flash in front of Anthony, and he is holding a jar of what appears to be some kind of slime.
This is weirder, grosser.
You said you heard that thing talk. Is that correct?
I'm staring just really hard at the jar, looking at it. I've heard a slime. This one.
Oh, we can't really have you hearing things that aren't there. All right. Subject is due for termination. Boom. Bullet goes right in through Anthony's eyes. There's a brief flash. Anthony, you're now standing in front of Sam. A robotic Sam.
Wonderful.
These are previous lies. Holy guacamole.
It's your job to make sure. It's your job to make sure she doesn't come back with the magical powers of Bloody Mary.
It's a robot. No magic robot. Got it. Seems easy enough.
Understand, it's your job to make sure it doesn't come back. Do you hear me, Sergeant?
Yes, sir. A robot will not turn magical and come back. Got it.
It's a human
Fuck you,
now.
I am gonna be magical.
Fuck you.
I don't think this one's listening too well. Dr. Y, do I? Okay, thanks. Another brief flash. Anthony, you're now standing in front of Russ.
Wonderful. Finally, somebody with evidence here.
This is number 284.
Oh.
Dear
What?
God. It's not even fully grown yet. It doesn't even have my... Where's the original anymore? Do we know? Did you chop them up enough to where... Fuck me. I guess there really is nothing left. I'll say hi to you when you get out of there. Take care, good buddy. You all exit the office at the same time as you went in.
So many machines.
As you exit,
I didn't really get
you all see a woman sitting in a chair. She's in a white dress, black hair, pale skin, several cuts along her wrist, her arms, her neck, her face. Her eyes and most of her facial features are covered by her hair. And she's just kind of holding her arms, almost as if she's trying to keep herself calm.
Mary?
Is that my name?
It is if you want it to be.
I am the only one who can conquer fears and bring peace back. For what is coming next will be worse than anything I've done today. You all have a choice now. You know more about yourselves, you know more about me. And thus, the choice is yours. Join me, help me, or be destroyed.
Help you do what?
What's coming next?
What always comes next? What I always fear?
death.
No, not
No.
death. Fear always comes next.
Fear of the fear
Fear,
of fear.
fear?
Bro, that's something that's crossed my mind before, but I just thought it was like, that I don't know.
Fear.
Like I was thinking, what if you said fear, Sam, to the person? Like, what if I fear fear? How are you gonna cure that, nerd?
Nerd. Fucking dumbass. How you cure that, huh?
Try them apples on.
Sam,
Doctorally. Shit if you can't do that.
you are the next in line if you choose to be. If you were
I
to
don't
help
think
me,
I want to be.
if you were to help me, if you were to join my cause, we can make Dr. Y suffer for what they've done. We can bring this all to an end.
As much as I really, really, really like the idea of making Dr. Y suffer,
Other than trying to kill us, what
I
did you
don't
do?
want to be you. I want to be me.
You can be you, and you can be me. You can be so much more. You will be your own person, but you will have every gift you deserve. And Gruss, you can return to Wonderland. You can return home. Anthony, get your revenge on that monster Dr. Y and Russ. Pua, become what you were always meant to be. Help me, and I will make all of your dreams come true. I am not your enemy. I never have been.
Is there still a mirror in the room?
Oh, there's
Wasn't I
mirrors.
meant-
There are mirrors floating everywhere.
Wasn't I meant to be
No.
Dr. Y? I
You're
don't
a
wanna
better
be that.
version of Dr. Y.
You were
Yeah, I
meant
don't
to
wanna be that.
be. You were meant to be more than that monster.
I think you were
That-
meant to be a guardian.
A guardian?
Salim wasn't wrong for seeing your potential, Pua.
A guardian for what?
For those of us who rebel against the light, for those of us who people fear, we're not your enemy, Pua. We are your kinship. We are your kinsmen. We understand you better than the monster who truly created you.
You can't see it, but my jello is jiggling. I don't know what to do.
Huh. Can I, like, because there are mirrors everywhere, can I see a reflection of her in the mirror?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, when mirrors go around her, you see three distinct figures. You see a woman in ancient 1800s wear. You see another woman in a white coat, a lab coat, really done up hair. And you see what appears to be a ghostly aspirition. What appears to possibly be some sort of entity that is beyond understanding.
Is it possible to reach in the mirror?
You reach out and touch the mirror, and it's just a mirror. Unfortunately, you don't really have the ability to break through the glass.
What happens if I reach out and touch the mirror?
Nothing.
So why did you kill all those people in there?
I had to summon her. I had to bring her here. It was the only way. It was the only way to summon her for so long. Don't you see? She's the key.
Summon who?
Have we asked this person what their name is, if they're even, or do we just know?
I thought it was Bloody Mary.
I mean,
we didn't ask, but like,
yeah. I mean, like,
I thought about asking, but it just, I forgot.
You
Yeah,
can ask her.
I'm gonna straight up ask, what's your name and who were you trying to summon?
I am Bloody Mary, and I summoned Bloody Mary.
huh?
What?
I will forever.
Oh, what the?
I will forever be Bloody Mary as long as I have someone to take the mantle.
Is that who took the mantle, Mary Argana?
Mary Argana was only what was needed. What she wanted. She summoned me here. No! I am Bloody Mary. I am the true Bloody Mary. Sam, there's not much time left. I need your assistance. Please take on this journey with me. Together we can bring an end to Dr. Y. All you need to do is accept.
This is sounding more and more like a Salim deal to me.
I am not that fool Salim. I do not promise salvation and guarantee damnation. I promise full salvation. You will all get what you desire. As long as I get what I desire. It is a fair trade.
What do you desire?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
I desire to conquer fear. It is what I have always conquered.
Isn't that Argana's thing, not yours?
How do you plan to conquer fear?
Yeah.
Stop saying I am Bloody Mary.
And what happened to Ruth?
Sam.
Why do you need me?
Ruth.
Mary Argana.
Yeah, Mary Argana.
Sam's just gonna be like, there are billions of people on this planet. Why do you want me?
You have the blood I need. You have what is required. The blood of the witch, the blood of the gods. You need to help me keep the line going. By the way, you guys say their names and nothing happens, you assholes.
So sad. So sad.
You legitimate assholes.
So sad. It was causing her pain, but now it's... What if I say... Well, I mean... Okay. Never mind.
Bloody Mary.
I am here. Stop calling me. The glass hurts. It stings every time I go through those portals. I lose another bit, and she cuts through her own cheek. Another bit of flesh.
Then stop.
I will not. I will conquer fear, and for it, Sam, say yes!
Don't do...
Are there any pieces of broken mirror around?
No, but you can try to make one.
Why would you want to conquer
try that.
fear?
Stone cold glass shatter.
You would think I would have that one ready.
But
what do I need to roll for that?
what?
Roll physique for me.
What?
All right.
Hey, why would you need to conquer fear? Isn't that what keeps us alive?
It keeps us from truly experiencing life. It keeps us from knowing life's purpose. Fear is what keeps us in chains, what keeps us from experiencing anything. We fear loss, we fear grief, we fear loneliness. Conquering fear. Fear is what keeps us from living. I will conquer fear. Sam, you try to crack into a glass. You crack it slightly, but I mean it's magic mirrors. It doesn't quite crack to your strength, unfortunately.
I see.
But fear isn't a bad thing. It's what keeps people alive. It's the only reason a lot of things are alive as today. Without fear.
Imagine never having to fear dying. Imagine never having to fear outliving those you love. Imagine living in mortality. you would never have to fear anything again, and I have the key, I have the promise, and I have the ability to make it happen. But I cannot do it alone. Time is running short. Please accept my offer.
Are you afraid that she won't?
Yes.
And if she does, would that fix that fear?
It
Or
would
to just
mean,
prevent it?
it would
for a little bit.
mean we would have another chance to fix the biggest mistake of the universe. The biggest mistake of the universe, allowing those of us to die and to know that we will. We can prevent it, and we have another chance to do it, but I need to complete everything involved, and I need her to do it.
I'm going to reach out my hands.
Oh.
I'm going to take Bloody Mary's hand, and I'm going to, like, bring her in like it's a hug, and I'm going to take my laser gun and shoot her in the back.
Uh-oh.
You know that happened to me in an actual D&D campaign once with one of my party members.
Oh!
It was with the crossbow.
That's why
though.
you're like this. You've been murdered too many times.
Oh, I didn't die, but my character almost did. Because I was the wizard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck wizards. Anyway.
Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, fuck you, stupid ass.
Sorry.
I was also a barbarian.
Wizards can do cool shit,
No.
even if they do have negative hit points.
The reason too many long rests.
The bolt goes through Bloody Mary's chest. And she doesn't really react to it. As a matter of fact, she doesn't react at all. It's almost as if blowing open her chest doesn't do anything.
Great, I just pissed her off for nothing. Ah, God, this shit again!
I will not ask again. Help me or die. Your choice.
I'm gonna reach my hand into the hole I just shot in her chest and just twist whatever.
Just
I
fiddle
find
around
in
a
there.
bit, you know.
Just
what's in there, huh?
Hey, buddy, that's not yours.
Roll physique.
I'm gonna rip out her heart and eat it. Maybe. I don't know.
Roll physique. Go
Is
ahead.
that an option? God.
I feel like the way to conquer fear would just to be accepting it.
No. Oh my God. No way.
Okay.
That's
So,
I mean,
nope.
I only have a +1 to it, but that was all pluses, so I get 5.
But plus, it's all pluses, so you're good.
She has no heart.
You reach inside, and despite the feeling of glass tearing through your skin, because when you reach inside Bloody Mary, all you fear is glass shards tearing through every fiber of your skin. Your hand finally hits on something solid. And you kind of feel it a little bit, and it has little pegs. You pull out whatever the object is, and Bloody Mary seems to be shocked by it. And in your hand is a music box.
Her heart is a music box.
Crush it.
Eat it, eat it.
Eat it.
No, wind it up, wind it up, wind it up.
Really?
Why not?
All right. Thought we didn't like the music.
So
But
what do you want to do with it, Sam?
Yeah, up to you.
I'm standing here holding this.
Yes.
How does she look reacting to it? She freaked out? Does she look nervous that I'm holding it?
She looks at you with this face. Imagine somebody looking at you going, the option is yours now. Not someone who is happy or scared or anything along that line. It appears to be more of a resigned to her fate sort of deal. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, okay. I'll wind it up. I didn't think it was gonna get this far. I jammed my fist into Bloody Mary's chest. I was not thinking this through. Ah, ominous dice rolls.
Always and forever.
Are we just gonna watch Sam like die here right now?
I'm thinking about what I can do.
Sam,
I don't know.
you
I don't know either.
begin to turn the box, and you hear the melody that has been playing throughout the entire session. However, instead of it sounding ominous to you now, it sounds rather sweet.
Oh no.
It sounds rather soothing.
What about to us?
It still sounds like the horror shit show that you guys are aware of.
No.
Sam?
What did I suggest?
Yes, I said crush it.
Sam, you look up and you see a rather angelic-looking woman standing in front of you. And you would identify almost instinctually that this is Mary Ruth. She has a very warm smile. She seems very comforting. She seems very accepting. She says with a tone of salvation and a tone of understanding, I'm truly sorry for what he did to you and for what he put me through. You would not have to suffer if it wasn't for my failure. That's over now.
What do we see?
You all see Bloody Mary cackling.
Oh, great.
No. No.
I would like to
should've
rush to
smashed
go
it. I
get the
should've
music
smashed
box.
it.
Can I do that? Can I like try and slime the music box away?
Or somebody shoot it.
I've
Somebody
got
shoot it. Can't
the
do anything.
atomic missile. I can shoot it and completely disintegrate it.
Yes.
Okay, well, if we're gonna shoot it, then it'd probably be me.
True.
What are you guys doing?
Payu is just trying to get that music box out and immediately tries to lunge for it.
As
you want to try shooting it?
As you slap the music box away, it continues to play. Anthony, as you pull out your pistol, the music box appears to be unaffected as it continues to play its horrifying tune.
Can I grab
And
this
I'm
thing to
still
try and stop it?
hypnotized.
Sam, you feel as if you're meeting your own mother, as if such a thing were possible. And she's welcoming you with open arms.
And I'm
can
like, this is
I
great.
reach to Sam's mind and tell her to stop?
Sure, go ahead.
The mother
Alright.
turns into Gross.
You're not my mom.
Welcome home, Sam. Sam! No.
Was this Will? Yeah, this Will. Okay.
Go ahead,
so
roll.
6.
You get into the mind, and it appears that Sam is actually really happy. You actually feel relief from Sam for the first time. You see sort of the imagery that she's seen. She appears to be acknowledging whoever this woman is directly in front of her. And she's going in for a hug.
You cutting out?
Oh yeah, it's the mic. I'm sorry. Stop! This is what Bloody Mary wants. Don't do it.
Who said that?
Do it.
It's gross. I'm reaching into your mind. You're
Tickling your brain.
you're getting you're accepting her offer. You can't do this.
Can I
Do I
pick
need
up the
to
music
roll
box?
anything to like?
Yeah, you need to roll empathy for me.
Yeah.
And the stat no.
Oh shit!
Remember, you got fate
I don't
points.
have empathy. I have provoke.
Oh, but you got fate points, so that's true.
Can I try crushing the
That
music box?
is.
Huh.
2.
Sam, you hear the cries and you hear the pleading,
Easy
and
voice.
you understand that Gruss is telling you don't listen, but that's your mom. Your mom doesn't want to hurt you.
Can I sucker punch Sam? A sucker punch?
Sure, go ahead. You don't even have to roll for it. You punch Sam across the cheek, and she kind of falls to the ground and doesn't respond.
Shit.
I don't think physically is what the problem is. What I'm seeing an angelic figure of Ruth. And she's going in for a hug and gotta prevent it.
Can I try smashing the music box?
You attempt to. You smash it as much as you can. It ain't breaking. It's still playing its tune.
What if you play it backwards?
Ooh, yeah. So I tried forcing the lever the other way.
Okay, you try to force it backwards. Nothing really occurs when you try to play it backwards.
Is there anything we can do with the mirrors, you think?
I grab Sam and touch the teleport button.
Oh, that's a good one.
Just to get me away from the music box.
Yeah, I set down the music box. I grab Sam. I would like to also try and reach for the others, but
well,
like,
Sam
slip
kind
you
of
gotta
went
do?
out. Sam kind of went out to Bloody Mary, so you wouldn't be able to grab all three. Where are you
I
teleporting
am made out
to?
of slime.
What?
I
What'd
can
you say?
stretch to the others.
I am slime. I can touch. I can.
I can touch all.
I can just slime over the barbed wire.
Reese, roll physique.
Remember, you've got fate points. As it spills all over the place.
I'm drawing on the table. It is a blank, but I don't count ground rolls. Unlike you +4 fool. Doesn't matter. Same thing.
The floor was better, dude. The floor was
Listen,
Everybody
Sorry,
knows this.
Sorry, one more time. 4.
4 total.
All right. Despite my better judgment and despite my... Oh, boy. Despite my better judgment, yeah, you managed to grab all 3 of you and teleport away.
Oh, I think of the parking lot right outside where the van is, but not next to the van, like a little farther away from it. Pretty far away, just so we don't like teleport inside of it.
Okay, you're right outside the van. Sam, even though this should not be possible, the connection between you and Bloody Mary is broken. However, you still remember what occurred. And what occurred was Mary Ruth welcoming you with open arms, wanting to join with you. What can be described as your mother wanting to be with you. Everyone else, Sam goes from catatonic to breathing again, thankfully.
I'm gonna sit up and go, what the hell happened? Ruth was there. I talked to Ruth.
Was no Ruth.
I got to meet her.
You played the music box and Bloody Mary started cackling. That's what happened.
That's what actually happened.
No. The music summoned Ruth. I got to see her.
Nope. The music.
That must have happened in your mind, but it didn't happen in real life. I tried to reach out. I tried to reach out to you. Saying stop. Saying don't do it.
I think I saw Ruth because I saw her in the mirrors and the same person I saw back in the office place. That was
You saw Ruth?
I saw what
she was there.
I saw what was
Ruth
projected.
Was in the mirrors.
But she's in the
Well, you said you saw her in the office.
No. I back when we went into the Reflected Fears place, I was transported back in time, I would assume, and I couldn't interact with anything. But I saw someone that looked like the person in the reflection.
Did you see Dr. Y recruit her?
No, she was talking to me but wouldn't listen to what I said.
Oh.
So I would assume actually yes, but I didn't see Dr. Y himself as I was Dr. Y.
What was that ghostly
Dr.
thing
Y
in the
never
mirror?
talked about her. Bloody Mary? The one that we saw before Ruth showed up?
In the mirror, there was Ruth, there was Mary Argana, and there was a ghostly creature.
I think that was Bloody Mary, the entity of it, the thing possessing.
How do you think we get them separated?
Well, eating her heart won't work. It's a music box.
I would like to reset the campaign. I kill everyone and reset the campaign.
Well, we broke the connection, I think.
Yeah, but
so that's
we're just
pretty. That's better than what we were about to do.
Yeah.
Do we smash the music box?
No matter what we did to the music box, it wouldn't be destroyed.
Also, I'm sorry, your face is bruised.
He gave you a good old sucker.
How did that happen?
I kind of punched you.
What the hell?
I thought it might help.
I tried to talk to Ruth for 5 minutes and you punched me in the face.
But you were accepting something that was not good.
No, it was good.
By accepting Ruth's offer, you would have accepted Bloody Mary's offer, and then you would have been joined with her and given her exactly what she wanted.
But I don't want to join with Bloody Mary. I just want to talk to Ruth. She seemed nice.
Well, remember that Ruth is also a part of Bloody Mary.
Yeah. But also, She wants to conquer fear. But you can't really conquer fear, can you? Fear, as long as you continue to try and conquer it, you will always fear it. You cannot conquer something that you're continually trying to stop.
So the answer to defeating Bloody Mary is the Buddhist concept of nirvana?
I don't know what that is, but yes.
The party converts to Buddhism.
Yeah, that'll work.
Campaign over. Let's go.
The end. We've done it. We've solved it. Oh, I feel like we're back again.
We need to go back, but I just did that to stop whatever deal you're making.
I don't know if that trick will work again.
Yeah, I feel like for plot reasons it probably won't.
Looks to the sky.
Looks at the button.
There's the button mysteriously
I don't
missing.
think she's going to let me get close again.
Yeah, she's gonna try and kill us as soon as we get there.
Yeah.
Yep, we rejected the offer, so that's probably what's gonna happen.
Anyone want to use the briefcase and go back?
Briefcase.
Are we sure the briefcase won't kill us?
Well, I mean, I think it was probably meant.
The teleporter.
Maybe, actually.
So, huh?
I mean,
Do we
he
just
seems
ignore
pretty
Bloody
confident.
Mary?
What? The briefcase?
We just go back to the manor and shoot Dr. Y.
If she doesn't have a mantle to hook onto, she's probably going to just disappear. I mean, right? That's what you do to concepts that you don't want to exist anymore. You ignore them. If you ignore the concept, it goes away.
I need to ask the pumpkinhead bitch a question.
I don't know if we should go back in there, but I can take us there.
Yes.
I was trying to get all of the people out, and he said I let something in.
Ah.
What the hell did I let in?
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary was already here.
But Bloody Mary summoned Bloody Mary. Wait, what?
Wonderland logic.
All this did was add more questions to the pile. We were
Sam's
so
just gonna
close.
lay on the ground on the pavement and just like
Paul, you joins her.
yeah, we're both just laying in the gravel. Nothing makes sense.
In fact, Paul, he's going to leave the Wayland suit and join her and just seep into the gravel a little bit.
As you all begin to,
Seep into the gravel.
well, sink further into
that.
your,
I'm just watching y'all.
sink further into your depression and question what you're supposed to do next, and there's nothing helping here. There's nothing here makes sense, and there's no solution. There is no answer. There's nothing. I need everyone to roll a notice check for me.
We're still there.
Should I roll on the floor? I'm gonna roll on the floor.
I don't really care.
3.
2.
0.
3.
My God, we're great at this.
Okay, those who rolled a 3. You hear a flickering of flame. And you kind of notice as you look up the parking lot, all the lights are starting to really go dim. And you kind of turn to see the direction of the flickering lights. And you see...
Is that a lantern?
It is.
I guess we get up and go towards it.
As you get closer to it, Sam.
Where are you guys going?
Pua, you see
There's
it
some
now.
weird
and,
shit
and,
over here.
Yeah, and everybody
Yeah.
begins to see it now.
Okay.
You all get closer to it. You hear what appears to be breathing. Some kind of breathing sound is coming from it.
They need to clear their throat.
The lamp is alive. Why is the lamp alive?
Why has many things been alive here?
Who had a 0?
Me.
Gruss?
Notice 0, yeah.
Gruss, you are grabbed by the arms of Emily, and they are ripped in half.
Oh, wait, it's Discord's not picking it up. Whatever.
What?
Oh, did you not hear what I just said?
He said something took my
No,
arms
I
and
heard.
ripped them.
Yes.
I heard. I just tried screaming and Discord wouldn't pick it up.
Oh.
Aw.
3 claws.
Scream in lowercase.
3.
there we go.
3 claws form above Gruss's head and slice down the middle. Gruss is now dead.
What?
And there's the 4th
Just
death.
straight up full dead.
And there it is. We've come full circle.
Who
Did
rolled
he
a
tell?
Who rolled a 1?
No one did.
Oh, did somebody roll a 2?
Yes, I rolled a 2.
Pua. You see a hand, a giant hand, come out and grab what liquid you are and what spongy material you are, lift you off the ground, and begin to squeeze and push inward and crush. Before long, Pua begins to spill not only the liquid that they are, but the liquid of what remained of their humanity. Pua begins to spill out blood and guts and vicar.
Huh.
Pua is now dead.
Shouldn't have turned on that music box.
It's just Anthony and Sam.
Did we even see the other two get straight up murdered?
Yeah, you did. You heard them scream too.
Definitely gonna have to
Great.
get a point.
Now what?
Is the suit still up?
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
roll magic.
Hold on. Anthony, what did you say?
Do we see Pua's what's left of the suit somewhere still?
Yeah,
I wasn't in the suit.
Yeah, Pua wasn't in the suit.
Well, shit, there goes my plan.
Yeah, I had left the suit because I was laying on the ground with gravel.
Oh, yeah, you did say you got out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll magic to see if I can just necromancy this shit, bring him back.
The only thing you have to fear is fear himself.
I'm not talking to you, ominous voice.
Anthony,
That was a 5 on
You
the magic to try to
feel-
bring them back.
you try, and it doesn't work. Anthony,
Didn't
you
think it would.
feel 2 giant hands, one covering the lower part of your torso and one covering your face and your upper part of your body, and it grips and tears you open like a package of snacks.
It's the beast of FDR.
Sam, you're left there alone.
Well, okay. I'm gonna die now, and I might as well go out swinging. So I'm just gonna like have my laser gun in one hand and just magic a fucking fireball in the other, and be like, "Well, come get me, motherfucker."
As you throw a fireball, you actually see the entity that's killing everyone. And he looks a little bit like this.
What the
Huh.
hell?
He
Mm.
looks
Is that
interesting.
another icon?
He storms closer to you. The fireball actually hits him in the chest, and he just kind of laughs as he carts his own burning flesh away and throws it on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, it is an icon. Okay.
Salim warned you, Sam. Bloody Mary tried to conquer me. You had but one chance and you threw it away. Now, in 2 years' time, all will be conquered by fear.
It meant a legit entity.
He grabs your head. If this is your head, his hand reaches out and grabs you like this and snaps your head back. All of you are dead. Bloody
That's
Mary
fun.
was unable to conquer the fear itself. And Legendary Truth begins preparation to send its next team for next year. Hopefully this time they will stop fear itself.
That wasn't what they said was the goal.
We fucked up.
Oh hey,
I should have
that's what
taken the
happened.
deal. I should have taken the deal.
And that ends the campaign. I am so sorry, guys. I didn't know how to give you more clues to the answer without just telling you what the answer was.
So was the answer to just join up with Bloody Mary?
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, Sam, you were so close.
So it was us.
I should have crushed the music
fucked
box.
up.
If you crushed the music box, it would have ended everything.
Oh, never mind. Dude, so wait, I was right.
And you listen to me.
God.
The moment you started playing the music, it activate, like I rolled dice and it activated a trance. It was forcing Sam to accept the deal. Like if the thing is that I wanted to, like, you guys were right there. You grabbed the music box. All you had to do was just crush it, and Mary Argana would have no longer have been bound to Bloody Mary, thus releasing Bloody Mary and leaving Mary Argana to her fate, which is death.
Was it because I said to wind it and that's why you wound it?
Yes.
Let's rewind. Let's rewind now. Let's not let the influence.
Can we back it up? Can we do that again? I should never have listened to Reese.
I'll tell you what, for the sake of allowing your party to have the happy ending it wants.
You should never listen to me.
I think we also should have probably just shut the fuck up and let her decide. But we
Yeah,
we
if
just
like
talk
if
way
no
too
one was
much.
talking,
We
I
talk
would have
way
just
too
smashed it.
Okay. So let me, because here's the thing. I feel like I need to also explain this because I didn't want to spoil the answer, but you guys kept getting so close. So close. All right. So
I'm like sad that we died, but happy that I was almost the cause. That was basically the cause.
You're like,
well, and the thing was is that, like, you guys were like, okay, reset. So now how do we defeat Bloody Mary? And I'm like, I am not having this go on for another 2 hours. I'm like,
I was ready to walk in there and just face it again. To be completely honest,
when we got outside, I was like, we're back at square one. I don't know.
like I said,
Go
I am
through
ending
doing
this
it
fucking
again.
campaign tonight. I don't give a shit what happens afterwards. But for the
it is my
sake
fault.
for the sake of revealing all cards on the table, I'll explain the ending that you guys wanted, because you guys wanted to stop Bloody Mary. I'll explain how that occurs, why that happens, everything else that goes along with that. So, there are 3 Bloody Marys. Mary Ruth, Mary Argana, and Bloody Mary the entity itself. Mary Argana wanted to never face her death and thus captured the entity Bloody Mary with the music box. Which is why throughout some of the tapes you can hear the music box playing in the background and her constantly saying, "I'm hearing music." The music box was the key to releasing Bloody Mary. Mary Argana never wanted to face her own death. If Sam accepted her deal, Mary Argana would have gotten to take Sam's body and live for another lifetime to solve the issue of never facing her death. If the music box was destroyed, Bloody Mary, the entity, the concept of Bloody Mary, would have been released, didn't want anything to do with Mary Argana to begin with, and would have left, leaving Mary Argana to die. How was all this possible, you may ask?
Smash it.
How is all this possible, you may be asking? Well, Mary Ruth's magic, being used by Mary Argana through DM sorcery and time manipulation, allowed Mary Argana to harness Mary Ruth's magic into the music box, which allowed them to capture Bloody Mary. The unwilling participants in this entire thing were Mary Ruth and Bloody Mary, the spirit, the entity, the concept itself. If you wish to stop Bloody Mary,
I was gonna smash it.
Destroying the music box was the key. It was the only thing you had to do. Killing Bloody Mary without destroying the music box, you could have fired the nuclear explosion device directly at Bloody Mary's face, and it would have done nothing. But destroy the music box with it, that would have done it. The only reason it didn't work when you guys were trying to smash it while Sam was listening to it is because the music was playing. The magic was happening. You couldn't stop the Sam was being controlled. There was no real way to stop it at that point.
Okay.
If you had just shut up, I would have smashed it.
Hey, look, there's no way we could have ever known about that music box. Like, the music was playing, yes, but we never knew there was a physical entity of a music box.
I was trying, I didn't want to just say it's the music box. I was hoping somebody would be like, why is there a music box? I was like, you guys are so goddamn close. You're so goddamn close.
It was a funky tune because there was a music playing in the recording, and I just assumed it was a thing that was being
I
there.
Thought honestly, I thought that music was just part of the tapes, and then she was just like, "Oh, the music." I thought she was fourth wall breaking.
No, so here's the thing. In the tapes, Bloody Mary, and this was a concept that I had. This isn't a concept that was in the actual recordings. This was a concept that I kind of came up with myself. Halfway through the recordings, Bloody Mary kind of goes, "Somebody's listening to me. Somebody's watching me, and they want to participate. They want to know what it feels like." The idea behind that whole thing is that she's talking to the audience. She understands that you're listening. I took it, at least for this campaign, is that she knows that Bloody Mary is listening now. She now
I took it as the audience.
I took it as Bloody Mary, actually.
See, it could be read both ways, and I was just like, you guys are so damn close, but it's just one step further. If you could just I can't reveal it without just saying what the answer is. And again, Sam, you had it in your hands, and I was like, they're gonna do it. They're gonna smash it, and they're gonna end this nightmare.
And then I said to wind it. I knew it was a bad idea. I have no clue why you listened to me.
Hey,
I don't either.
deflect.
I don't know why I listen to you.
I
I
have-
don't know why I would ever listen to you.
You should realize half the suggestions I give are just jokingly things I say, like, "Oh, you should do this," even though it's definitely a bad idea.
You know, most of the suggestions he's done is
I-
either led to like a party death or something.
We couldn't. That would just unleash it and make it even worse.
Oh yeah, the playing the music box, that was never going to be the answer.
Like,
Okay, you could have
For some
revealed
reason, I
that
thought
if
that
you
like
knew
if
that.
for some reason I thought if I was holding it and I played it, like I would be controlling it now, or something, like which was stupid.
so
I should have just smashed it.
So the thing is, Julia, the only real way to like get Bloody Mary's power is if you become the next Bloody Mary, and you don't. The thing is that like even if you were to do that with the best of intentions, you're still under the control of an evil entity and under the control of Mary Organa, who wants to live forever and not face her fear. By the end of it, you know, she was talking about, you know, I need to conquer it. I need to conquer my fear because that is what's coming. In 2 years from when this game took place was the 20th anniversary of Halloween Horror Nights, which the theme for that year was fear itself, which is what Celine was warning you guys about, which is what Bloody Mary eventually became afraid of.
I was close. With
Again, you guys were like, "Is it fear? It wouldn't be that dumb. Geo's not that bad." And I'm like, "No, I am." And I'm like,
Oh no!
Oh man! Oh man!
I feel terrible because you guys were like you guys were right there, and I'm sorry.
Can we all just pretend I smashed it like I would have done if fucking Reese had shut up?
Okay, hear me out.
Can we
There's
go
always
back?
alternate timelines. There's many different dimensions, and that TARDIS can like time travel and dimension hop. So on a different
No,
dimension,
shut
we
up.
did it.
I'm not allowed to talk.
So what I will say, and I, you know what, I let me do this really quick. Does everybody have a D6 around them really quick?
Yeah.
Just a regular D6.
Yes.
Okay.
Or I do, but I don't know.
Okay. If everybody can roll just a regular D6, and 5.
5.
Okay, you two roll again.
Oh, okay.
6.
Wait, me also?
Same thing.
Yeah, roll again. I want to see who gets different numbers because I'm going to take this in different numbers.
6.
Okay, so Reese will go first.
1.
You're going last. Andrew, what'd you get?
I have to go grab one.
Oh, okay.
1.
Wow. Okay.
2.
I can't believe you listened to me, and that's the reason that we died. I love it and hate it at the same exact
Hey,
time.
well now we know. Now we know.
All the times
So,
I decided
Jacob,
to
what did you
listen
get?
to you.
I got the same thing. I got 5 again.
Okay, so that's fine. Reese. So
Yes?
for the sake of argument, we rewound time. Sam broke the box in her hand, or however the fuck you guys chose to do it.
She didn't
honestly,
have to call the void. To
honestly,
divine
if you guys had gone with the nuclear option when the music was playing, I actually might have had that work. But regardless,
Like shooting it with the nuclear thing.
It could have worked. If you had let me talk through it, I would have gotten it done. Anyway, so Reese, Pua had a couple of options. One was to go back to Salim, and see if they were still willing to let you join their court because you did technically play by their rules. The other option was to go back to Legendary Truth and either try to help Sam kill Dr. Y or continue with Legendary Truth as it is. And if you had done that, they were going to force you to become basically a troll ogre like creature that guards the door to Neverland so that no other demons or creatures may come through.
I'd become a troll.
Well, I didn't want to use the word guardian, but like, something that was meant to guard the gate. So those were kind of your options from there, and those were definitely the best options anyway. Jacob
would help kill Dr. Y.
No,
Yeah.
there you go. Jacob. Gruss obviously could not return to Neverland for whatever sin they committed, but
For making sense.
Salim would have offered you aid as well.
Fuck that guy.
Having turned down that, and if you chose to help Sam kill Dr. Y, you would have had help in changing legendary truth for whatever Sam chose for it to be afterwards. If Sam won it all, there was no guarantee that was a victory.
Who was the guy that real quick? Who was the guy that I freaking outsmarted at legendary truth? That was like
Dr. Taggart.
I'd totally whoop his ass.
There you go.
Intellectually.
Yeah, you beat Taggart in the game of chess. That's what your end credit roll is.
Yo, let's go.
Andrew, for Anthony, obviously killing Bloody Mary. If you chose to go through the mission with killing Sam, obviously that would have resulted in that. You didn't have any deal with Salim,
It would
so
have resulted
there
in a
wasn't.
dead Anthony.
We'll see. You obviously didn't have any deal with Salim or anything like that. Dr. Y would have tried to use your time served with Legendary Truth and the fact that they are willing to give you a clean slate, basically let you explore truly, the rest of the world for the remaining time that you have left on Earth. You would not want to trust Dr. Y with that plan, because even if you had agreed with him, he just would have killed you afterwards. Dr. Y truly became a piece of shit by the end of it. Sam.
I mean, he did peek out all his guts.
Yeah.
I'm going straight back to that manor and I'm burning it to the ground.
And after that, the world is your oyster. You could try to restart Legendary Truth to be something what it was meant to be, or you can just exist as the only person who still has magical powers left in the world. If you chose to be with Bloody Mary, you would have gained the control of the Reflection Realm. You would have joined forces with Bloody Mary to try to stop fear itself, or at least protect yourself from fear itself. Salim would try to stop you. Unfortunately, they would no longer have the power to stop a true concept, or at least someone as young as a concept as you would have been. If you chose the path that you wanted to, which was stop Bloody Mary, stop Dr. Y, you would have gone back, shoved Dr. Y's head in a basket, and then just travel like I said you would. Those were the options laid before you. Again, I apologize for burying the lead to the answer too deeply. I was really trying to see if you guys could figure it out, and you were inches away from it, and I am very sorry that I did not have a better lead
I was
for you all.
this close to shooting it.
We got so close without like the super deep leads you were talking about. I probably should not have said anything, but I like
at least for Fantasy Age, I know not to trust Reese.
When Reese says something, nobody listens.
I just be like my character says, "What is this dumb idiot saying?" No, I'm just.
What do you mean? I am a bomb diffusal robot.
The learning lesson from this campaign is never listen to Reese about anything ever.
Yep. All I do is defuse bombs. You can trust me.
Or just go with your gut is really the better.
Yeah.
And the version of Sam that beat Bloody Mary and then burned Dr. Y and Legendary Truth to the ground moves to Salem and just has like a like a seemingly fake tarot shop, but then does real magic.
Okay, here's the
Fair
thing.
enough.
Hayu remembered the van, so before you burn down the manor, he would want to get Gruss, because Gruss was promised that van, and be like, hey, you want to go get that van? And we take the van out, and we actually make a time machine. Like we
Well, it
fix
was
the time
already a
machine.
functioning time machine.
No, but we fix it.
It was broken.
yeah.
Actually, it was broken at the time.
Yeah, hold on.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
Let me roll all fours. Yep. Okay.
So I'm sorry that I kind of killed you all at the end, but I was like, I'm not having us go for another 2 hours just to go through all this again. Like,
Yeah.
I think I was about to like cut in and say, hold on, teleport us back. And I was just like, I don't know.
like I said, it was one of those things that I was like,
It was a last minute
they
thing.
were
I'm so
they were
sorry.
so close to figuring it out, and at this point, I don't think they're gonna get it. I just have to end the campaign here. So I'm sorry, guys. You guys came so
fine.
goddamn close.
I thought the music box was
It's
indestructible because
my
I tried to
fault for
destroy it.
listening to Reese.
Yeah, it was before. Yeah, but we had to destroy it before the music.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is what it is. I mean, I still have fun.
I had fun, and concepting the idea of what could have happened if we did actually complete it does help the sting a little.
Like I said, there was definitely a plan for, and I have to admit, I didn't think we were gonna spend. I honestly thought you guys were going to head straight to Bloody Mary when we started the campaign. Like you guys were like, tablet break. What happens inside? I was like, where? God damn it! I don't have this shit written
Yeah,
up.
you had a script.
I
You had a
did.
script.
I had written everything out as far as like Mary Argana's plans, what she was coming up with, why she captured the Bloody Mary entity, the fact that Bloody Mary doesn't want to be here. You got, like I said, I had it all written up, and I was like, they have these options, it's right there. And then we spend the first hour and a minute going, ooh, spooky. And I was like,
I didn't realize Bloody Mary was
Head.
captured. I didn't realize Bloody Mary didn't want to be there.
see, and like, I don't know how
That
I
was
could have
the
gotten
piece
that
I was
across.
missing.
I don't know how I could have gotten that across without just like spoiling everything. Like the thing is that
Yeah, it was very hard.
Julia was like, so there's 3 Bloody Marys, Ruth, Argana, and me. And I'm like, you're so close. You're not quite there. The first 2 were not actually Bloody Mary until they met the spirit, and she's the 3rd one.
I figured that out like during the thing because there's 2 different voices talking, and sometimes in the tapes.
You are
But
right.
I didn't realize that the second one was captured.
Yeah.
I said,
know.
it's. I was really hoping that and I texted Andrew a couple times, and I was like, "What are they hearing? What are you?" She's talking about music, and I was like, "Damn it! I don't want to just say it." I was like, "Damn it!" I really tried, and I need to come up with a better mystery next time. I'm sorry.
No, it was an awesome mystery, and we were
No,
so
the
close
only
to
problem. The only problem is that Reef
back
had
to
to
it.
open his big mouth, and then I had to listen to him because I was about to smash it. I was literally about to smash it. If everyone had just kept their mouth shut, I would have smashed it.
I never thought you would actually play it because your character when you grabbed it, I was just like, oh, she's gonna smash it. Might as well just say a random thing.
Like I said, if you had smashed it, that would have been the answer. That would have set the Bloody Mary entity free.
Yeah, but guess what, guys? Now that everyone's dead, we get another group to go against Fear.
Yo, all right, next campaign actually against Fear. Let's go.
Actually, the next campaign is not against Fear; it's against the Usher.
Oh, is that's who
dang.
next in line?
Yeah, it goes Fear, the Usher, and then it goes Bloody Mary, the Usher, and then it goes to Fear, and then after that it goes to Lady Luck, which
Lady
I'm not
Luck.
sure I'm gonna tackle that one.
The Inquintus, Chance, and Dr. Oddfellow.
No, but now we're playing a different campaign. So
Well, we're actually playing a campaign that actually has like rules and like health, and
Yeah.
I can give you guys consequences besides just bigger numbers.
so we can't make a god machine that can just create whatever we want.
Okay, so when
We made
I
a god machine and still died.
and that was the best part. I was like, you need an 8. Rolls 8. I'm like, motherfucker. You weren't supposed to actually get it.
Hey, Wayland survived. That's all I care about.
I mean, in the alternate timeline,
Wayland
sure.
is the only one that survived.
Wait,
No,
have,
even in the normal timeline, Wayland survived. 'cause
Yeah,
she was
that's
just
true.
standing there.
That's true.
have
She
they
just watched us all
given
die and like, oh.
have they given the tagline for this year's Halloween Horror Nights?
They don't. I don't really think they do taglines anymore or anything along that line. They haven't done horror icons.
Because I remember for last year for 32, there was a tagline. There was the one that I think they use consistently of "Never Go Alone," but then it was like "See You in the Fog" or something. I don't remember.
A lot of people were hoping that for 30 Years of Fear they would have brought back Fear itself, but that never happened. Okay.
So they posted a
Oh, lame.
What?
literally 3 hours ago. They put up a thing that says the unknown and then a mirror and a devil thing, and like a devil emoji.
Wait, really? Like, like a couple
Where?
hours ago?
3 hours ago from Halloween Horror Nights official account.
Ooh.
Was this on Twitter?
So
Yeah.
what's this next campaign gonna be? Like, entail a little bit. Like,
Okay,
yeah, I'm
well,
interested in that.
Before we get to that, because I want to end this recording before we talk about
fair
that.
enough.
Guys.
Oh yeah.
Final thoughts.
Awesome. I personally really
I will
loved
never
it.
listen to you about anything ever again.
Okay.
Damn, we're really still on this.
It's
You
really
are
hard to
literally
look
the
at.
devil on my shoulder going, play
And
the
I will
box.
continue to
Play the
be. I will
music box.
continue to get you in places that you never expect me to be.
Let Reese finish their thought.
Give me a grenade.
Let Reese finish their thought.
I really enjoyed it. I love it when I can roleplay a character that's not my typical self. I do think I played Payu a little too smart in the end, but I was just trying to keep things going a little bit. Or like trying to continue throwing out concepts, you know?
Yeah.
Payu isn't super smart. He isn't Dr. Y levels. Not even close. I really liked the characters and their interactions together and the different dynamic of the party. That's the only thing I love about these type of campaigns is the dynamic of the party. So far, my two favorite campaigns of like roleplay wise, this one and my Curse of Strahd one a few years back, both ended in failure. Like this one ended in technical failure, and the Curse of Strahd one we all died to Strahd. But I still really enjoyed the journey of it, which is what I think I really loved about this one especially.
Anyone want to follow up?
I liked the so compared to like my Curse of Strahd campaign, I feel like I'm a lot more in with my character. Like I'm a lot more like I feel like I'm role playing a little bit more. In Curse of Strahd, I feel like I'm just waiting for the next combat phase. It doesn't really it's fun for a little bit, but I don't know, it's kind of
railroady.
Yeah, it's kind of railroady. It's
Yeah.
like I don't feel like we really have as much control of what we want to do. It's like, oh, you go here and then you search this room and then you search the next room. And the combat. But with this I really felt like it was just like we could do anything we wanted to. I felt like
including fuck yourselves over.
Yeah, including fuck
Precisely.
yourselves over. I liked pulling one over on the DM when he wanted to do something real special with secret knowledge, and me just being like, "I got this." I liked that. I don't know. I feel like I definitely want to see if I can take this character and, without the mech, try and translate him into a different game or something. I don't know.
That's definitely a possibility. Andrew, do you have anything you want to say? You don't need to say anything if you don't want to. It's just kind of open mic night now.
No, I mean, I enjoyed it. It was fun. It's different from my other campaigns where I'm like, we are more. We're a more combat oriented in those, and I do enjoy that a lot. But it is interesting, kind of playing a different like game, especially like different rule sets, like Fate Core versus 5e and all that.
I think for the next campaign, that might be with the more set rules. It'll have a bit more depth than just the free format like we did.
It will. Julia, final thoughts?
I loved the reveal of Sam getting torn in half, and surprise, there's organs in there. And just the whole going from robot to surprise, you're a cyborg, and within minutes you're human with magic now. And I'm sad that I can't bring her back for the next campaign, as like now she knows how to be full human.
You never know. Time manipulation, universe wibbly wobbly bits.
To add on to that, I did like the mix-up of the Feywild and Wonderland, because I had thoughts and I had like plans on how going into like the Feywild he'd interact with things, but to make it Wonderland, it made me rethink the whole character, and I don't know. I thought it turned out pretty good.
I have to admit, this was probably one of the more interesting experiments, at least on my end, just from the thing is, I did like the openness of it. However, I did have a plan for you guys I did have directions, which the thing is, if you guys wanted to be railroaded on this campaign, that totally could have happened. Death Exposed was supposed to be y'all's first house because you were right there, and you guys you guys went in exactly you did that one dead last, and I was like, I don't know, man. It's one of those things, and I'll even say this, for the next campaign, obviously all of you guys are invited to come back and play with me, but I'm hoping to get 2 more players. The thing is, the next campaign is a campaign module, but if you guys want to go and do something else in the campaign, I'm certainly going to let you guys do that. I think the game is more interesting when characters have free will and they can act upon that free will. Are there story segments and story beats that you guys are going to hit? Yeah, absolutely. But that I like giving you guys the ability to think for yourselves, move past certain things. If you guys are like, I'm not going in the cave, that's fucking dark and creepy. Okay, what do you do instead? I'm not gonna be like, well, no cave. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, well, campaign's over. 8. Goodbye, folks. But absolutely. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the campaign here. We will be back for YouTube. We will be back next time with Fantasy Age. See you all then. Would you is still active? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Keep that in.